Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Isrin here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Hi, Scissorin here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent. None will be hell on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is, oh my, this is the undisputed best axe in the game for duelist, for banquet, fucking banquet, holy shit. Hello, good people. How y'all doing? Hello from Austria. Hello. Hi, I'm Amar. You too, person. Let's see. All right. Let's put on some music. There. Let's see. Don't I have?
Hmm. Am I supposed to be hearing anything? No, I have no music on right now. I need to put something on. Put something on. Dragon. That's funny. Let's see. I have the storm. I'm so happy I went crit, dude. It made such a big difference. Actually made a big difference. Armor is pure, yes. I think for this build, Curious would be rough. Like, you do get a lot of mitigation from armor still. Oh god. It's like less recovery or something? Why the fuck was I leeching so little there? Why am I not leeching? The hell? Why am I not leeching? You didn't enjoy the last patch. No, I don't think you'll enjoy this more.
More than enough.
Weapon sets? No, they don't affect my leech. Weird. Bleeding, effectiveness. There's not really any mods that would affect it. Feels significantly less tanky on this map. I don't know, nothing changed from last night. I was leeching so much last night. Only body armor sis? This one's not that good. No, I mean, it feels like I don't have my tether on, but... That's crazy. This? Not. Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 4. With bad suffixes. I don't know. I mean, definitely feels different. You born when you get maps? Yeah. Fair. I mean, for me right now, the game is all about just like trying different builds, or I would go insane.
Balance restored.
What it's all about. The PC? Wait, what do you mean? What PC? Bendel, thank you! Nice, collarbone, that's huge. Wait, it's a chest there. Yeah, I don't need the leech gem anymore.
Maniacs.
The PC is suffering. Wait, how? I have 160 FPS. Stable 160 FPS. Wait.
That's it enough already.
That's good for me, yeah. Maybe your PC is suffering, I don't know what's happening. It looks good on my end. By the way, I'm like not leeching. I don't know why. Yeah, this is my league starter patch, right? But I'm even now I respect to Oracle just now to try a different build. Wish one day they have a PC that can play this type of game. Am I taking crazy pills? I have 160 FPS stable. What more do you need than that? Come on, face.
Observe.
Maybe he means his own PC? Oh, right. That's fair. That's fair.
I must save my people.
That is hard. Hey, Caps. Oh no.
It's not over yet.
That's funny. My degen almost killed me. That's funny. Crab, prepare. Crab's doing well.
Can I carry anymore?
Oops. Oh. What is this Windows hotkey for Alt Spacebar? Start typing. Weird, it's very annoying. I don't want that. Just have spirit. Everyone's prancing out. Prance around, killing everything. Wait. This is a lot more intense to build than just shaman. You definitely needed a crit weapon.
Maniacs! Can I carry anymore? Balance restored! A druid knows to travel light.
Twertle just resubscribed for 3 months.
See how much AoE on the work price? I don't really have much in terms of AoE nodes or anything. I don't really have much. Something is like disabling my leech, but I don't know what. Weird. I need to go back. Yeah, it's in my profile. You can just like follow it. Drake, thank you. Yeah, I mean, if the end game was perfect, it would be in a very good spot for sure. Game is the rough part right now.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Quickly. Indeed. Gold is useless to me. Of course.
Oh wait, tertiary. Shit, this is like the... Oh no, this is for the Uber one. I don't really care about farming the Uber one right now. Whatever. I'm gonna make ES here for steel. Hey Sandushi. It would be nice to come up with an idea for a new character, though.
Ancient light!
I'll do the essence. No, I mean, I'm looking for something very specific. Ideally, I want to do Last Lament.
Are you coming? Down you go. You'll pay for every druid life lost.
Shudderford saying there's actually stuff delivering today. Something is just disabling my leech, but I don't understand what it could possibly be. And it doesn't happen in every map. Because it's not like it's a recharge. Weird. Noogi's working on a really cool build. Oh, Ashara. Panda. Badass as well. I don't know if I can get over there. I don't know why the leech isn't working properly. Your life is going down, leeches apply to your life until it fills back up. So? Life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. Matter? Matter at all. I'm perplexed. Hey, my meteor is leeching quite little. Then I also have like everything hitting. It just randomly stops. I feel like I see an ignite and then my leech stops. Almost like it's treating it like recharge. No, I'm saying the belt only leech is excess life. No. But then I couldn't leech right now. You see that while my life is full, I'm still leeching. So that can't be it either. It doesn't work the way you think it does, or I would never have leech. I would only have leech when I was missing life then. So you can see right now that I'm like 70% energy shield and then leech back up to full. Oh, nice Shigiri. Hi Mythic! Merry Christmas, dude! How you doing? I still have a dragon. That's a different character, BG. If I did that in real life, that would be cool. don't want to run all the way around there. It's too much running. Let's see.
What is it?
33, eh?
Of course.
Dude, it'd be so cool to get a second headhunter and have Steel and Noogie fight to the death. That'd be so good content, dude.
I will make use of this. Time is of
Two fathers in the ring. Only one will leave.
Damn. Huh. Honestly, isn't that decent? Lucian must sacrifice his child. Yo, we could have like dad and child battles. Like, our children would have to fight too. Father-son club. Father-son fight club. I kind of want to order food. I've done hardcore all the other seasons. I think it's pretty limiting in PoE too. So I wanted to try medium core. This is my first time trying medium core, Pharos. It's not like I've been doing it repeatedly. I'm surprised you would ask that. Medium core? Yes, do we spin a wheel on death so that we lose something?
Hey,
Ah.
YouTube, Sizzy here. Hey guys, Isrin here. Hey,
Let's see. I'm just ordering food real quick. Unlucky rolls. Thanks, Jerome. You too, dude. All right. Just checking. Ooh, Volta Kamasa. Is Volta Kamasa always near these?
29 months.
Makes sense. Corruption contaminates an ancient contingency. What does this do? Unallocated. Oh, is this when you kill Uber Arbiter? What does that do? Try everything, yeah. How you doing, Link? Uber Citadels. It says unallocated, but I did get an Uber fragment. I did get an Uber fragment. Oh, it does enable it. Right. That's what I thought.
Wiles take ya.
It starts with a tingle, then the screaming begins.
Makes sense. I haven't needed to bargain if we can yeah, it's strong. Wow, my fire rest though. Ah. Brother man. Pretty much only care about ES gear now. Uh-oh. No, that's not it. That's not the problem. That's not what I'm thinking about. Like, there's sometimes when I'm at 100% life and my leech just isn't working.
The ball keeps coughing him up.
Like, that's the issue. It's like now, I obviously see that my life is filling up before my yes. It's very visible that I'm leeching. I obviously wouldn't classify that as not leeching. I'm talking about just like nothing happening.
Nature takes what's old.
Bit weird. I've had the same experience when ignited, as if ignite removes my leech effects. That's what it feels like. It feels like ignite removes my leech effects. Like it literally, it feels like it's like similar to recharge, which obviously it's not supposed to be. So it's really weird. And then like in this map it feels fine. It's literally whenever there's ignite. I don't know what the sweet spot for rarity is right now. That's right, ES leech, but Salt Tether just doesn't work 90% of the time. Yeah. Oh shit, it's all the way left. Remember, it only works from fist damage. I know. It feels really good on this build.
I'm full up.
Wait, what do I have for rarity now? I only have 36, so everything is from this one ring. It was a bit rough. Uh-oh.
I'm full up.
Yeah. Do you actively pick up items of the forge to see their value? Yeah, you have to. That's how you craft in this game. You have to in PoE 2. We wouldn't get items. Like, I have a filter that shows me every base that I care about, because like I think like this will hurt new players a lot, right? That like you don't know what bases to pick up and stuff. So my filter, it only shows the top bases. Like it literally only shows the best stuff. Yeah, I know you can filter the ritual. I'll show you what I'm talking about now. So just filter first, and just show only useful rare bases. Yeah, like what kind of build are you? I'll like start pointing things out while I'm doing it to help you learn. This is Diggy Diggy Hole? No, this is Shake It Up by Taylor Swift. They're very similar though. By this the year for PoE 2? Yeah, but you can still learn. You can still learn. Obviously, like, this is tier 5, so look at that. So let's say that I was still playing armor, right? Imperial Great Helm, that's the highest armor base, right? So I would look at that, so I would identify that, and here's the accuracy is a dead affix. I don't care about that. But then if it had like 30 fire rest or like a decent suffix, then I would use a tier 2 augment on it.
These are our supplies. Speak.
Like here, I'll just stop to Valor's on and hope that it divines it. And since it didn't hit that, I'm just gonna disenchant it. None of these have anything particularly good on them. The life is good, but it doesn't have a good suffix. So I'm like looking for like one good stat, augmenting the other. None of these have anything good.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Yeah, but you will, if you do that on SSF, you will run out of alchemies. Here I have a Sapphire Ring with Perfect Implicit, so I'll tier 3 transmute that. Hit tier 1 attributes, then I'll tier 3 augment. Save that for later in case I have a very stat hungry build.
Quickly, I will make use of this. Of course. Time is of the essence.
And then I'll show you how you can set up your filtered blade. Here, I'll show you. So here, under weapons and armor, look how I've gone through. So for energy shield, I'm only showing Vile Robe, Second Sandals, Siren Seal Gloves, Ancestral Tiara. For evasion and armor, I'm not showing anything. Some builds will want that. Armor ES, I'm showing Wolfskin Mantle, Cryptic Lens, Adherent, and Cryptic Crown. Evasion ES. I probably should be showing Sleek Jacket. Yeah, everything's really good. Everything is based. Roll 2 extra times. Wait, why? I don't want to change my wheel. It's already punching enough. Loading? No. No loading issues. So tempting. I texted like a massage place, and they have availability today at 8:30. So tempting.
Nature takes what's owed.
A 9. I might do it. No problem, you. Petroblad's a very good tool. Dude, I love massages. It's one of my favorite things in the world. I think I'm gonna do it. Do the one at 9. Oh. Never had a partial massage. My wife and I used to trade them. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I've had a lot of massages. Boy. Wow, so many preserved collarbones. It's one of the things I need the most too. Right. If I pre-book an Uber, I pre-book an Uber, do they have to? How does that work? Man, I wonder What is going to be my best bet? Pre-booking an Uber with a taxi company? Sorry, pre-booking a taxi with a taxi company or with Uber? And will they tell me if they're not going to be able to? Learn to drive? Okay. I have a hard time with learning how to drive before 9 p.m. today. I feel like that's pretty solid damage now for the all the boss nodes in, don't you think? Kinda nice. Kinda nice. Yeah, let me see if I can book a taxi for later. How the fuck? How did I choose one for later? Ah, pickup time now. Later. Reserve. I should book one back too. I should reserve one back too. Pick up later. Pick up time. Do we need to be there at 9? So like 8? Wait, that's in the morning. $20? 35? Today? Can maybe do it 5 minutes later. 20:55 drop off time. Surely Uber won't let me down. Surely. If I'm booking a taxi this much in advance. How does it work? Has anyone ever driven for Uber here? I've driven for Uber, yeah? How does it work when I make a booking now? Like, I'm making a booking now from 8 hours from now. Do drivers get to see that booking and be like, yes, I will pick that up later? Or will that just be normally passed around to drivers 10 minutes before pickup? Do you know what I'm asking? Like, how is a reservation treated differently than booking at the time? It goes on the list now. A reservation books this spot. Do I get to know ahead of time if my reservation will be met later or not? Or am I just sitting here praying? Oh, okay. Then 2040 is fine. Courier? Riders within your light. Courier? But I'm the package. What's happening? It says courier. What's happening? I want to be the person being delivered. Don't deliver my package. When I try to order for now, I can order Uber X priority. Let me try again for later. Why is it so complicated, dude? Okay, 2040. Courier. Someone vibe coded? All of the options say courier. Send and receive large packages by car. Rides we think you'll like. I will not like these. Very annoying. Can somebody in chat that lives close to you not pick you up? There's nobody in chat that lives close to me. Is there like a help? I'm just gonna use another service. The gator looks a bit zesty. Doo-doo. Is this stream just watching this dude on his phone? That is pretty much how I grew in popularity, yeah. So I pretty much don't play games. I pretty much just sit on my phone, just casually talking to chat. A lot of people in chat just like being sort of ignored. It's sort of like a kink thing. They just like somebody just like half ignoring them, sitting on their phone. It's like a lot of issues they had growing up. And it's sort of just being like, that's why people gather here? So usually I'm just playing phone games, eating food, just sort of ignoring people. That's sort of my brand. Yeah, sometimes I dye my hair blue. Gets people really excited. Okay, I'm gonna have to use something else then. This sucks. Ignore me harder, daddy. I'm so annoyed. What about, okay, request for, so complicated. Set schedule. Okay, I think that's booked now. I'll just not use Uber. Oh, I have to pro. I should book one for the way home too then. What do you want to know? It doesn't matter. It's kind of bugged anyway, the Uber thing, because I can't book one anyway. Yeah, I wanted to book an Uber, but it doesn't work. It's telling me that it would be like a package, and I'm not a package. I wonder, can I book two at the same time? Just do the time out, like 20 minutes before I have to go, I'll get there. Yeah, that's what I did. 20:35, my appointment's at 9. And then, okay, booking confirmed. Excellent. And then I'm gonna book one from the way back as well, because that's smart. I hate waiting. From place to home. Please try again after 2 minutes. Okay, whatever. That's a future problem. Maybe it won't let me have 2 bookings. I just want to go home as well. Oh wait, is my food here soon? See, like just mostly ignoring chat the entire time. Sort of like chat's kink. There. So my delivery thing in. Oh, my food's actually here in 1 minute. You guys are just getting chain ignored. Now we're gonna be doing the eating portion of the stream. Make sure to have my microphone very close to my mouth so you guys get those nice crunchy sounds. That's a joke. Actually, do the opposite. I'd actually kill somebody if I had to listen to eating sounds.
Choose what you need.
Hello, 30. How you doing? Oh shit.
Only the highest. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay. Oh shit. Wonder if there's a hybrid spirit. Right, I was gonna get my food. Be right back. I'll play ads when I go AFK. Bathroom breaks is where it gets really interesting. Be right back, sorry. So glad they stayed. Sometimes they leave. Scepter stat stick, kinda nice. Well, it doesn't really get to be a stat stick because it doesn't really have that many interesting stuff on it. Ideally, I need you. You. I know. I just need you and you. Okay. The Maxroll aura stuff? Yeah, but what I do want is the Presence AoE. So I need double spirit. That might be enough. That might be enough. I believe it is. Ah, it is. Okay, think I didn't even need that. Oh, look at that. Look at the presence difference. Pretty cool. So that's nice. I don't know if there's any corruptions. Yeah. And then... Oh. None of these matter. Quality matters. And then I need a slot. But whatever.
Dreadarius_83
Wish there were like
just
better
subscribed.
ones. I don't really have anything to put right now. For these scepter, it's a pain. With a lot of downsides. Except your auras. Metal Energy, thank you for the 2 gifted. Darius, thank you for the gifted. There's not much support gems I can put on Malice. Why did you want more presence? Presence is what makes the Malice like a longer radius. So look how large it is now. And now my presence goes all the way to here. So since I'm here, they start getting crit weakness, and I will do more damage. How do you see that Malice is on? Is it just me, or is like the inevitable crit thing a little bit too strong? I'm surprised they made it as strong. I'm not sure about Bonestorming part. This is the Legion boss, right? Whatever her name is. The backward girl. Enemy debuff icon? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell in this game what works and what doesn't. Well, I am a bear. I just look like a crocodile. This is just my looks. Looks aren't everything, man. I really, really, really want to do Last Lament. Wolfskin Mental. I'm a Scaly. Do you know, whenever somebody's asked me what's your persona, I said I always wanted to be a beetle. You know, like, that'd be sick. Alright, we're gonna test this chat. Oh no. Wait, I don't even have my Calamity on. Look how good my Rampage is doing on its own. That was like 10 million damage really quick. Without Calamity on. My Rampage is the majority of my damage. That's not bad, right? I don't really watch other people play that much, so I'm not 100% sure what to compare it to for SSF. But it feels pretty good damage, to be honest. It doesn't feel bad to play, yes, that's the important part. What are you using for movement speed? 30% movement speed boots. Build feels strong. I recorded a video update this morning. What was your previous build? Shaman Bear? This is better than Shaman. I think I almost left that there. Rock is Bear is better than Shaman Bear, correct. Like I thought there would be more of a downside to like I thought it would be more downtime on my Calamity. As you can see, like I still get to press Calamity whenever I want. So Shaman doesn't really have many upsides then except for like Leak Start and you need more gear for Oracle. Like look how fast, like now my Calamity is about to end, right? So now it's ended. And now it's back up. Where the fuck is the last ritual? Where is the last ritual? Am I blind? This map is way too big. Apparently there's a checkpoint left somewhere. Oh my god. Brother. Brother man. Oh, hello. That's exciting. I'll eat after this map. I agree, after the boss is killed, everything should highlight. Circle around your character. Oh, I see the red circle. That's a good one. 11. I mean, Mings are good to corrupt, I feel.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Okay, there, and then we have this. Boom. Very nice. Come on. Very bad. Very bad. Dead. You know, I could recombinate. Right, let's eat.
They always spawn or is it just random? It's the first character to complete Act 2. What? Wait, what? What?
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Merry Christmas. Get a headhunter. My next sentence was about to be, that would make such a good clip. That's so funny. And then I was about to start posting saying, like, as a streamer, you just really want to say that every single time you use the chance orb. Well, that was nice. Happy Christmas, I guess.
This makes me angry looking at it. I'm gonna have to pull out the streamer client for this one.
I want 37 of a resistance. I mean, I got 37 of a resistance, you know what I mean?
No, I'm gonna slam it. I'm gonna slam it. Here we go. Oh no! Wait, we annul it again? Oh my god! Yes! We win! Oh my god, it worked! It's Maxroll, bro! It's literally Maxroll! Oh!
Then once I set my temple, we'll go to maps and play the build. But I need to set the temple first. It takes so much time. Isn't this bannable? No, this is not bannable. We've had to reset metas.
That did not age well. I cannot believe they banned Fountain Gun for this. I cannot believe it. Did not age well. I'm just kidding, but there's at least a few people in chat that believed me.
So many times for the mechanics. They just fix it. It's not bannable. Like, you're free to do it, but they do eventually fix it.
I pray they do it's an exploit. Nah, it's early access. Shit like that. Clever use of game mechanics during the early access. Like, I agree that there are some things that can be on the verge of an exploit. And in PoE1, I'm a big fan of them taking actiony and stuff like that. This is fucking early access. If they're gonna market it as an early access, don't ban for using clever shit until release. In PoE1, if something's economy breaking and you're boosting it, sure. I actually never ever engage with shit like that in PoE1. Even like the simple stuff like the influence bugs and stuff like that, I didn't use any of it. And I ended up missing out on tons of money even though they never banned anyone for it. In PoE2, fucking do whatever as long as you're not like RMTing. Like, or like straight up duping. If you're just doing something that's smart, they can decide if they want to keep it or not. Like, it's so much better to find this stuff during early access. You want people breaking the game as much as possible. I'm sure there's a limit, but I'm not sure. That limit, at least in my opinion, should be higher in early access than it should at the release of the game. Right? Like, for example, right? The thing that we found, that you have infinite depths in Act 4, is that an exploit? You could argue that it is, but they didn't fix that. They fixed like 20 other things, and they left that in, and they were in my chat while I was doing it. So they're clearly like, that's whatever, right? So there are lines. It's a hard gray area, right? Because they fixed like 20 other things. Like, for example, as an example, they were in my chat for both of the two things we did. For re-rolling Elder Maddox to be able to get different uniques, they fixed that within 12 hours. They fixed that within 12 hours. But the infinite depths is still there. You can do that right now, even on high-level characters.
Bob, I will be cheered X
Yeah,
100.
I'd say it's fun. The Druid is super worth checking out. John Sack, thank you for the 2 gifted. Test subject, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the 100 share. Druid is super fun to play. Also, when is it a bug or intended feature? Exactly. It is a gray area. And I think they should be way harsher on the release game than now.
I don't know what to do. Everything's red.
What do you do here?
Everything's fucking red. I'm dead! What is even happening, dude? Everything...
What is this mechanic?
Everything's fucking red!
Okay, that is one of the least intuitive mechanics I've seen. I've never seen it because I just one-shot her, but... what are you supposed to do here?
I don't know what to do. Everything's red.
Wait, genuinely, what are you supposed to do?
Everything's fucking red! I'm dead! What is even happening?
What the fuck is that?
Dude, everything is red. What do you do there?
Need more time.
Okay, never mind.
Enough of this! Patience!
What the? I'm like desing our place.
Already burns for your world.
What?
This is ridiculous, bro. Heavy belt? Headhunter! I dropped a fucking headhunter! I didn't notice!
This might be the best
so
feeling skill in the game I've played, actually. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, every skill sucks compared to this. This might be the best skill in the game, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, I won't unban you if this one has a divine. I will unban you if this one does.
Okay. Alright. Merry Christmas, I guess. To me.
Finally.
A lot of damage.
I gotta watch the VOD. How fast was the last 10 mil? I'm curious. 1. Oh my god, that was 16 mil per second. That was actually 16 mil per second.
Gamba.
Spin it.
Oh yeah. Yo, hey, that's pretty good.
What the hell?
Sands, take you!
Wait, my HP was purple for seconds. Why? There was some debuff on me, I guess, right? But yeah, I mean, we're gonna do some more testing for single.
Eating in front of camera, total no-go, your stream, your decision, but simply without me, bye. I'm gonna make it easier for you and permanently ban you.
I guess. Whoa! The blue boxes from the Val Temple buffed rewards turnouts can be pretty okay, pretty decent, huh?
What was that message? I don't know. It's really autistic.
What the hell just happened? Dude. Up.
We must get out of here. Go. Back through the portal.
Right back.
Okay. Ow.
Ding. Ein Heavywelt. Das ist ein Headhunter! Das ist ein Headhunter! Das ist ein Headhunter! Headhunter!
Patrz! O kurwa, jakie jaja! Co to ma być? LOL! Zabili mnie tak! No pojebana gra!
Alright, I'll link the rest of the video in chat with timestamp. Don't get why everybody gets so excited over Headhunter. It is one of the best items in the game. It steals all the modifiers from all rare monsters you kill. Especially when doing Breach and stuff, there's a lot of rare monsters. You get like, become like 10 to 15 times more powerful, basically. Let's see. Torille. I have a bad map I can get rid of. Wish I had a bad 16. Alright, honestly, I love doing this map. Genuinely love it. So weird. I'm surprised that guy got so upset over me taking 5 minutes to eat. This is weird. Like, it's not like you guys can hear it either, right? Like, I put the mic super far away. We heard nothing? Yeah, like, I'd understand it if you could hear it. How dare you take a break and eat? Yeah, I don't know. That was rough. Maybe he was trolling? I would be unfortunate because I've changed the way I do bans. So I've closed the ban appeal system. I don't look at them anymore. So if you're banned for any reason, it is literal permanent. I don't look at them anymore at all. Like if you're drunk, doesn't matter. There's just one and done. It's like I started to have like quite a few people that I would give a second chance would just do something stupid a month later. And I was like, this could have been prevented just by never giving people a second chance. And you know, if somebody really cares, they could always make a second account anyway. Because it takes a while until the Twitch shadow ban system kicks in. It's not like it's instant.
That's heavy enough already.
It takes a while. What is the shadow ban system? So say that you come in, right? And you start spamming the... Actually, I can show you right now. Thank you. This is excellent timing. So this is somebody that has been banned previously in my chat. And he could have just not even been banned in my chat. But let's say that this guy... This is an example. This is not necessarily what happened. But let's say that this guy goes into Steel Mage's stream, spams the N-word, right? Steel bans him. Then he makes a new account, spams the N-word. Does that again, and then your entire account for all future is tagged as a ban evader. And it'll be like more likely, if it was banned in my chat, it's more likely to proc again. Now, if you keep doing that, you will even come up with one further stage where it says possible ban evader restricted. And then only the streamer and the moderators will see your chat. You'll be able to type like normal, but no one else can see your messages. So like you don't even realize you're banned. And that's only be avoided by VPN. I don't know if they use like a hardware identifier or if you can just like VPN around it. And so see, like I sadly was on the Twitch Health and Safety Council, and there are a lot of features like that that obviously you can easily bypass. But the idea behind shit like that is just like you make it more annoying. And it does actually work. Like, honestly, the biggest one, I would never use this myself, but the biggest one that genuinely helps people that have like real big issues, and like I know like it's definitely like worse for like black people. I know there's fuck, what was his name? There was a black guy streaming PoE. And when I was watching him, the amount of times people would just like on a fresh account come in to spam the N-word was a lot. So, Hello, Math Pink. No, you're not. So for like stuff like that, like the phone verification can be really good. Yeah, Oblivion. I stopped streaming PoE because of it. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, Elite. I'm making a video this morning. I don't think people say it as streamers, nutsins. But yeah, for phone verification, like I don't need it. I don't have much like issues. But it is like a good feature. Just turn on sub only mode. I mean, that's an option for some people, but I mean, I don't even have follower mode on. I don't even have follower mode on. And even so, I like still ban very little.
Can I carry any more?
Yeah, I mean, you need literal thousands of subs for sub only mode to be an actual option. I went up, but not enough.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Almost good.
Collect more other
There's guys. Many people in the PoE community run it as a business outside of streaming, like percentage of the player base engaged in RMT. I don't know. How would we ever know that? There's something with the PoE community that makes black streamers rare. Never heard it specifically be an issue in other games. I feel like several streamers I know that stream other games do have that issue. That issue in Twitch, just people are racist and shitty. Yeah. What's good, Verona? How you doing? Yeah. I found Creative Oasis thing serves, even if I have, I think all versions of it banned is exhausting. That's the thing, like, it is exhausting. Because, and it's the same way with, like, you can even have features now, right, as a streamer, that if you ban somebody, they can't see your stream. Which, I always think of, like, how would I get around this? You make a new fucking account, right? But it does actually stop some people. It does actually stop some people, but any feature you do make, you will always be able to find ways around it, no matter what. Really? Yeah. But you will always be able to find ways around it. And like, people will always be shitty. People will be shitty. Sounds like a bug, or just bug report it. There's a lot of bugs. You're sitting on a cloud? Oh, nice. Does it see YouTube chat? Yeah. Dude, I love this map now. In first build, not be able to watch your stream? Well, yeah, like, if I banned you, I don't have the option on, because I think it's pointless. Like, the thing is, like, if I ban somebody and they really hate me, like, if they don't have the effort to make a new account, do they really even hate me, you know? So, like, I don't have it on. I don't have it on. I don't mind if people watch me, even if I ban them. I don't think I inspire that level of hate watchers. Hello, Lance. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the same. Dude. Lance, I really wish this helmet worked. I wish you could remove cannot have energy shield. It would be the best chase item. Are you Oracle in your bear, or what do you know? I've changed my bear so much, dude. I don't PoE discern Google and funding yet. No places that are more SSF servers. I don't understand what you mean. SSF servers, just make a SSF character, no? Same deleted field cultivation before CRing to realize it literally can. Yeah. I messaged them and I was like, is this bugged? And they're like, no, smile, this is intended. Like, excellent. Dude, this map is genuinely the best unique map. At least for this season, I agree. The shared league like you have. Oh, like a private league, so not solo stuff on. No, I don't really know other people doing this. Tier 1, Tier 3, bad suffixes and open prefix now. Pretty good. I'm gonna build burnout, right? Lads? I need inspiration. I need inspiration. Still Shaman into a bear? Right. Okay. Hot take. Shaman is dog shit. Well, unless you're using bonded runes. Shaman is dog shit outside of that. Shaman actually gives so little. I really did not think, like, look how easy it is for me to get fucking rage with, without the regen node. I'm not a Shaman enjoyer anymore. Yeah. I went off Shaman yesterday after figuring out how easy it is to get rage. Okay, Lance? Not necessarily in the same build, but my Shaman clears all tier 16 on 2-minute farms last week, 1 week in late. Yeah, I think it's an okay starter. Also, like, anything can be that good. I just think other things are better. Like, the thing is, like, what does Shaman really get? I don't know what ascendancies Lance has, but I was using these two. This one, useless, does nothing. So then 2 points are down. And then on this one, you don't really need it. So another 2 points are down. And then this, I'm not convinced that this even works. I'm not convinced that this even works. Furious Wellspring is amazing. Why? Why is Furious Wellspring amazing? I don't have it on this build, and I click one button and I have unlimited rage. So your entire ascendancy point is replaced by one button. I actually thought Furious Wellspring was good until I found out how easy it is to get infinite rage without it. If this was there, it would be better. Like, it's too easy to get infinite rage elsewhere. So again, that's 4 points down. Bonded mods, LA damage tank nodes, and Furious Wellspring. You see, like, the Furious Wellspring just feels so wasted. The early mitigation thing, I'm convinced Avatar Evolution does not work. I had so much tank and I'm so squishy. Like, I just don't understand how I would possibly die. Because I tried full life, first I tried just the Giga Armor, then I tried Cloak of Flames, I tried a Lightning Coil, which with a Lightning Coil or Cloak of Flames, I should have 70% Fizz taken as Ellie, with a 75% reduction, followed by a 70% reduction, followed by Armor Mitigation, and I still takes damage. So it's like, do they even work? Avatar, I think, is inconsistent. Yeah, I don't know. But even, like, I was looking at clips with, like, I had 3 fire and took fire damage, and it chunked me. It did, like, crazy damage. So I'm not convinced it works. I'm not convinced. I do think Wisdom of the Body is really cool. And Sacred Flow is really cool. So on my dragon, I have Sacred of the Flow. And that works. But I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I don't trust it. And then on Oracle, well, now I'm just fucking doing like 6 times the damage, and I'm ES, so I'm tanky anyway. So now I'm actually tanky, and I'm one-hitting everything. Like, this is so strong. This is just such a strong node. And I'm using Lord of the Wilds now to get like the 45 crit. But sorry, that's just my shaman rant. I just went off it real quick after getting paranoid about it not working. I genuinely think that you take extra damage. I genuinely think you take extra damage somehow. Hold on. Let me import. Okay, I exported it just for y'all. Bomb ass music, nice. But yeah, Lance, I really want to. Do you think Last Lament is workable? Do you think it's worth it? Because before we did it on Lich, and it was super worth. It's so rare, but I have one. So I was thinking, like, what if I got some sort of... I feel like I really need a Combs Heart for Last Lament. Also, I would need level 78 before I even start playing the build. My Wyvern or Shaman still needs the Spirit. I want to go Oracle, but I would need Crazy Spirit. Ultimative! Thank you for the raid. Glorp. I really want to make a Headhunter build. I got Blaster. And then obviously I'm like, oh, Last Lament was awesome. Yeah, they didn't nerf it. They killed the Lich interaction. But then I also have Undying Hate. So, I also have... What else do I have? I also have Zero Security. Which has lost its crit, so it's kind of dead. Oh, nice nonsense. Well, they just use an unintended interaction. What's good about this bow? You can just permafire. I mean, it's more likely to get buffed now, too, because maybe there's not another way to play it than Lich. It's so cheap right now. It's just because nobody's figured out a build with it yet. If I could figure out a build with it, it would be very strong. Why can't Lich use it anymore? Because with a Lich you can't sacrifice 300 life. Well, you can use it, you just have to. Like, you would just have a very mediocre Deathlit crossbow. I don't know. Jason, thank you for the 50. Thank you for the 50 months. What do you think, Lance? I think they're like, I need to do something. I need some form blast. Have you considered Val Cultivation on Wrathpith and just hit the double mana mons? No? What can I hit? What do you want to remove? You want to remove the top and the bottom? Super RNG? Ah. Okay. Do you need the life mods as mana mods? Oh, so you need to hit the top one and the bottom one? And then you do like Giga Archmage kind of thing, or? Hmm. Right. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I just have to come up with something. I'm having such a hard time to Theorycraft in PoE too, because PoB is useless. PoB is like, they just need more tools, dude. I was like, you can't even look at Rampage in PoB. It doesn't even compute. I'm so sad. What a Theorycraft, dude. I did everything on math paper. It's harsh. What are you playing now? Like, what's your current build? Last Lament can be good with Lich. If I recall, they nerfed that. It is dead. Have you done Scion Path? No. I haven't. Who is it that has the Scion stuff again? The Pathfinder? I really wish I had a Combs Heart for my next build. Rage, Caster, Tornado. Is a weak skill. Yeah, I've heard Tornado is painful to like have the ground effect stuff work. That's still the case. It's brighter than my future. I am playing, it is easier. Sorry, what is? Last time I nerfed, why? So before you could do it on Lich and you would have infinite bolts. They removed that interaction so that Lich cannot use the last lament at all. Because if you cannot sacrifice life, you don't get any extra bolt. Renovates are pretty easy on bosses with pull. Shock armor not consistent while mapping. Right, that makes sense. Alright. Cool. Good to know. One less good unique? Well, not necessarily. Oh, there's not even a checkpoint here? Other bear. Not necessarily one less good unique, because just because they've like killed one way of interacting it, it might work and be good on other things. See you later, Lance. Have a good stream, dude. Did I dorm Combs? Yeah, that's not happening. I'm kidding at Combs. Weren't you thinking about going Tornado? I was not. I want like a crazy fast blaster. I really want to make Lost Cement work. The fact that everybody's saying it's a dead item makes it that much cooler to try to make it work. I don't know, maybe I'm cooked, but I always think it's cool to have like a weird build people didn't think could work. I love doing that. Does that kind of make it more special? Maybe I'm crazy. We should try to look at it. Like DM with his crafted bloodline? Yeah. I honestly don't even fully know how he gets so much life. Like what's he doing to get that much life? What's Veil? Oh, he's using Veil of the Night? Oh, that's kind of cancer. But I guess you don't need resistances on gear. Is there like a fucking napkin mat for when that is worth it? Like how much do you need for that to be worth it? I guess if he's scaling his damage from life too, I wouldn't be scaling my damage, I just want a lot of life. Yeah, I don't think oh, rib huge. I don't think I can do similar stuff. I probably want like 5k life. I really need a Combs heart. He was dying a lot until 11,000 health. Jesus. So I guess he has the same pool comparable to 5k ES then. If he has no res. It does look cool though. It's a cool thing to do. Yeah, it is a really cool way to use Defiance, because then he's like borderline immortal to normal maps. That is cool. A cool way to build. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't even work without Defiance. Yeah, armor and armor Ellie makes sense. Cool. Dots is the biggest problem, yeah, I bet. Ellie dots. At least you can get Ignite Immune. That's so cool though. Honestly tempted to do a little bit of Theorycrafting after this map and just like look. Ooh, fun box. Twilight Rather Carry Key. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We do this thing first. We got the fun box, chat. That is not that fun after it's been nerfed. Wouldn't Overleech worry? Yeah, I want Overleech, but some of it being instant for sure. Definitely.
That's heavy enough already.
For sure, dude. We're gonna see. Alright, boom. Yay! Exalted Orb! Was so cool before. 20 transmutes! No thanks. I started trying to ask them to pick everything fun or the spawn rate, not both. What do you mean? Spawn rate.
A druid knows to travel light.
How am I not leeching here? It's something with the burning run for sure. Weird. I don't even know. You know, ritual feels so important to run in a TF. So do other things. I don't really have room to run everything I need. Oh damn, it's the wrong one. I need the prefix one. Okay.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Honestly, I kind of like the hair device explosion.
I'm full up. Be gone, foul creature.
Foul creature, are you a foul creature? I should pick up the helmet.
A druid knows to travel light. The binds are broken.
Wide belt. Why do people happy? Dude, Harry Potter music is actually unparalleled. Actually, let me kill a monster first. Bloop, bloop.
My flesh burns. Curl your flesh.
Oh no. That was a little scary. Spoopy. These are in dad. My name? Let's see if I ever need belts. 2, that's usable. I already have a black flame.
Let us hope.
Okay. Alright, there we go, some sort of blaster build. Oh, I should do the Oh, that's a good one. I should do the reliquary key. Oh, nice, and we can do the island. A reliquary vault. Will we get something good? I've never had anything good out of these, but it is Christmas. Boxing Day? So today's called? It was Boxing Day yesterday.
I wonder what's in here.
Is that maybe the last updated version? Looks right. I don't have any now. I logged in for this? Log in, dude.
Old power burns anew.
Okay. Yeah, it's a cosmetic. Okay, first let's look at my old last cement build. What was that? No, this is my AD character. Lasty. The fighting citadel is pure RNG? No, it's the opposite. I don't really have many, if any, here, because I'm too close to the start. Like, as you can see here, I haven't gotten very far away. Oh, here I have one. So, you'll notice that in this area, right, until pretty much this far, this is the first time it can spawn. So, what a lot of new players do is that they'll go like, oh, they'll go explore a little bit here, and then they'll go like explore a little bit here, and then they'll go explore a little bit here, and then here. In all that time, they had a 0% chance to find citadels. Whereas once you're here, there's another one here and another one here. So there's 3 on this screen. And then there's 3 on this screen, 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 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. But most new players are staying in like the starter area. I'll make it even easier. Are you guys ready? One sec. Get down! Okay. So let's say that this is the entire atlas, right? Let's say that this is the entire atlas. It's obviously it's infinite, but for now it's limited. And then this is the starting area, right? Inside all of these boxes, which again, they're infinite in every direction. It's just a start. And then let's make these citadels. These are 3 citadels, all the different types. It can never, ever, ever happen like this. You can never have 6 citadels in one area. There are always 3 inside one box, which is roughly 1 screen. So, just keep moving away from your start. Yeah, it's just random. So the key is to go far away from the start as possible? Well, I mean, as I just showed here, you don't have to go that far. It's just like 40, 50 maps until my first one. And then now I just keep going beyond that. You just don't want to be too close to the start, then you won't find citadels. Right. So this build can't fire at all anymore. Wait. You can't use this at all? Why can't you use it at all as a lich? That's interesting. I thought you would just have to have like the normal bolt generation.
Using the
Time to change plans.
Okay, let's have the gloves. Wait, is that heartbeat in-game? Why am I losing life right now? I'm not. But wait, why can't I use this item? I genuinely don't understand why I can't use the item. It's the runes. Oh no. I don't know if I have runes here. I do. Huh? Why is it not letting me put in a new one? I don't understand. Did this not work? Yeah, maybe I have to unequip it. That is a lot of life.
I've read about the cult. They worship
Yeah, you can try and hide up, but not with this.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
The new belt will work well with this belt. So tether leech. No. So I really want to do a headhunter with this build. 7,000 shield is very little. Like, just put on some ES gear. People are literally running around with 20,000, 30,000, 35,000 is the most I've seen. 7k is nothing. Okay, actually, let me log back in. So before I was a lich, what would I want to do now? And I'm mostly in this area. Let me import this in PUB so I have at least like a rough tree for what I did before that we can look at. I have to reauthorize. Alright, in Screebs. Scrya, by the way, if I got too rambly or something, let me know if you need me to re-record something. I really want to make that video good. I'm worried about it. Like, don't just like insta-post that. Okay, cool. I have the tree in the POB. Okay, yeah, no problem.
Lexi Wexy gifted a tier 1 sub to F0's either Fox.
Okay, so
Given 3 gift subs in the channel.
So nice highway passive tree, thank you. And before I was lightning, now I would need to be fizz. Lexi, thank you. Is there any good fizz crossbow skill? Rapid fire. Because before... Okay, for single target, our single target is sort of sorted because I can't see a reason why the innate ability of the crossbow shouldn't just one-shot everything, right? Requiem was super busted before, it should just be super busted now, correct? At least as far as I can think. Siege Cascade? How many bolts do these have by default? Because ideally we want something that doesn't have a lot of bolts to be worth it. 1 bolt loaded. Maybe fragmentation rounds is the play. And then I have a headhunter. There's a lot of resource. Does not count as taking damage. Now the question is, does sacrifice count for tech rod? Converts life spent on skills. Is sacrifice me spending it? I don't think so. Is this the mirror clip that we're seeing? So it's just that, yeah, we've seen this. It's sick. It's very sick.
490.
Spent probably not, yeah. No, you're good. You're good. You can't recoup since it's not a loss? Correct. How's your Christmas? Good. Good. Man, it's hard. Very difficult. Greetings from Estfall, Spitbad. Wait, I've been there a lot. I'm from Knapstad. That's right next to where I grew up. Spitbad! You're a bird enjoyer. I had pot noodle for Christmas, and then my neighbor invited me over yesterday, and I got some food from him. That was nice. Yeah, maybe we do another Oracle. Still got it. Okay. What are the best ascendancies for this? I want to look at Blood Mage. Obviously, these two are good. I hug. Obviously, these two are good, and I can get like 1,000 life on my chest. Good. Let's try to Theorycraft. Why what? Thanks. They're in Denmark visiting family. This streamer Christmas. 1 life last charge per 4 life. What damage is physical damage? This is pretty cool. Sanguine Tides. Yeah, I fixed it. And like I can use Tech Rod. I can use Tech Rod with Undying Hate. Where do you even use these? Regenerate 1 life per second per 16 spent. Well, we're sort of SSF right now. There's the 3 of us playing together. Manny plays almost exclusively SSF. Is this that good? Is there anything special with this? Manny, M-A-N-N-I. But like, yeah, we're playing SSF right now with Nugi and Steel. Oh. Well, seeing as it starts at 1 billion, then obviously it's a bug. Like it literally starts with 1 billion when the boss is full health. It's clearly a UI bug. Isn't Tech Rod was what people were doing a lot on Blood Mage, right? For like Giga Survival. It's really mad now? Oh, did they change it? Is there nothing good from this duel anymore? It was 8? Oh, per 8 lifespan. Wait, what's Ada Louis? There's nothing called that. The lineage support? Oh. I don't know if I have that. Okay. Well, maybe I don't care about that. Okay. Well, down here, we have Leech is instant, cannot use life flasks. So I don't need to take. Because we can just have Leech. And we can take fast metabolism. But fast metabolism won't work if my entire Leech is instant. And last cement is how much crit? 5. Surely getting high crit. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough crit if I go Oracle. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get 30% crit with a 5% base weapon. Is it just me, or is like last cement kinda crit shit now? Oracle has 100% crit always? Yeah, I know, I'm playing Oracle right now. But the way it works is if you go Oracle with a 5% crit base, then you don't get any extra damage. Like, you don't benefit from it. You need to actually have a crit chance to benefit from it. You need like 30 to 40%, and then you stack damage bonus. That's how the entire ascendancy works. Whereas if you have 5% crit and you go Oracle, yeah, you're always critting, which is good for cast on crit, and you can use it for stuff like that. But you don't have a benefit from it. So like, it's really hard to make it worth it. What if I don't invest into crit at all? But I got Oracle just to use the gloves? What if I don't scale around crit for damage at all? What if I got cast on crit last cement? There's a Garakan lineage gem? Maximum crit chance is 50. Attack critical hit chance with supported heals bifurcate. Still the same problem though. It's hard to get crit. The thing is, the problem with cast on crit when you're using a bow is that how do you scale the spell? I do feel like multi-weapon cast on is sort of flawed in PoE. It has a lot of issues. That's why currently we're saying all the really strong ailment builds are spells using spells. Also, I need to go get a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, my cats are so cute. We're back.
Diamond KT2 just subscribed.
tried closing my door so maybe they wouldn't leave, but they left anyway. If it outrage without the eternal, I mean, I use Ferocious Roar, so when I click Ferocious Roar, as you can see, it fills up my rage and most of my glory, and then I just need to hit 1 or 2 monsters. It's really nice. It is really nice. I saw a cat, I saw that. It's nice. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It is quite difficult deciding what to do. Anything else I can put in for Ocean's Roar? Bypass her cooldown. You choose survival. Yeah, it is quite bugged depending on the weapon set stuff. Can you reroll? Yeah, Divine Herbs rules implicit as well. Which I need to do on mine. Mine's like bottom rolled anyway. There. Free. I need some sort of blasty headhunter build. I just don't know what to do. I really don't know if last lament is it. But crossbow! Surely with headhunter, I should do a bow or a crossbow build. Bow, crossbow, spark. Whirling? What's whirling? Oh, werewolf is super fast? I think by definition, like, I know werewolf is kind of fast with the Herald of Ice tech, but I just feel like werewolf just by definition cannot be as fast as bow or crossbow. And the Azuri spare. Yeah, I don't think plus skill is necessarily in a good spot right now. Sure. Galvanic shard spam. Well, so I was thinking about galvanic shards. There's a big problem with galvanic shard if I want to do what's the name of it? If I want to do Last Lament with a galvanic shard, it's hard to make galvanic shard on a Last Lament physical to leech. Like that is quite difficult. Bow can have plus prod skill, so that can support cast on crit or prod spells. That is true. But I can't get generic damage on the bow. Well, I can get damage as extra. It's not the worst idea. How are we proccing often enough? So many issues to solve already. I also don't know how to get enough life pool. Cast on crit crossbow with tornado. Why tornado? I don't see any synergy there. I'm not necessarily... I don't really want to play something other people are playing. If I wanted to do that, then I would just look on PoE Ninja and figure something out there. I'm trying to come up with something. You can always just steal somebody else's build. I don't mind stealing other people's build either. It's fun too. But I'd rather do that as a last resort, you know? Fireball and Solar Ball. Where does Last Lament come into that? I'm not seeing it. Not seeing the Last Lament there. Or is that like without?
A druid knows to travel light.
I just want a fast blaster that works. I use this Last Lament. It's easier to test things. Is SSF sort of? It's for fun. We made a private league, so it's me, Noogie, and Steel Mage in the same league. We can't. There's nobody else to trade with. So full.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Fallen 1006.
SSF is solo fun. You're the only person you can play and trade with. Alright, let's see. Terrible. Who is SSF? Why is SSF? Alright, let's see if we win. Let's see if we get rich. Oh, nice kicking. That makes me feel better. Oops.
What even guides you, foul one?
Let's see. Nothing guides me.
I must be stronger.
Alright, do you think I'm gonna drop a chat? Rakiatas? Are we about to get a Rakiatas? Oh, thank you, Ariel. I have 6k raw HP. Thank you enough.
I am the true Nakuramakui. You will suffer for that. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is
Yeah, I'm very tanky.
Reject me. All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Honestly, this boss is kinda clutch. I use it quite a lot. What's happening? My ability to stop working. Comes madness. That's not what I want. I should get antifreeze. Yes. You can join my cult.
This is all we have as expected.
Oh, that's annoying. This node. Yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling. Like, would I... I go Oracle. I definitely want to be down here. I want to have a lot of access to the leash notes if I'm going to do last lament. I do +1 arrow. Mm. I mean, you're not wrong. It is projectile. Do you know, how does this thing work? Is it a spirit gem? I think it's a spirit gem. How does paralympication work? Gains energy when you spend mana. Using the invocation, once sufficient energy is gathered, will consume the energy to create Visage with attack with a socketed shape-shifting attack. Of base, skill, attack time. Well, wouldn't you want to use the Mind of the Council? If you're gonna do this build? Isn't this almost forced to use? Because you want to spam mana, and then at least if you have 1,000 mana, you get 90 flat. No, I haven't thought of Sage Cascade. Somebody mentioned it earlier, maybe it was you. I can go look at it on my other build. Flattery gets you everywhere? Oh, you said nowhere. Flattery gets you everywhere. Siege gets you 8. Is there anything neat you can do with this skill? A bolt on every enemy in the area. Oh, so is it better when there's something there? There has to be a blaster gym build somewhere. Oh, I see. That's kind of fun. That's not that blasty though. What about fragmentation rounds?
Genpan just subscribed.
Like, this is definitely very blasty for clearer. Like, you can definitely make that very blasty. Oh, but these are more meant to be freeze. High velocity runs, which one? Oh. These always pierce, right? Here's the 6 targets. I mean, you could probably do something with this. And this isn't all fire, right? Like half. That's like near the Hellfire. Damn, it's so hard to get. The Herald clears rooms. The problem is that you really want a lot of fizz. And like they also, the other thing is, I feel like Last Lament is just so much worse this patch. Because instead of Last Lament, like how much fizz is Last Lament? It's 700. Do you know, that is more than I thought, to be fair. And the Requiems should still be super strong. Let's see. Crossbow. 700 plus. What's the highest you can get? You can get 1,466 is the highest you can get. So like, I think we put siege crossbow on my filter. Or is it desolate crossbow? Desolate crossbow is a good one, right? That's the thing, it does not have plus skills either. I don't think it's good enough. I think what we do... I do like the idea of being crossbow or bow. I think we put them both on the filter and we let the Lady Luck decide what we're gonna play. So, siege crossbow is for grenades, so we don't need that, right? Because that's fire additional projectile, which I don't care about. So, we put desolate crossbow on the filter, because that's the best crossbow. What's the best bow? Is it Gemini? Obly? Warmonger? Warmonger in general. 5% crit, obliterator. 0.2. Why is obliterator not the best? Obliterator looks like the best. It's far more damage. Obly, no, it has 50 minus prod. It's only for specific builds. Alright, what's wrong with Moxie? It looks decent when I looked at him. Alright, I'll put Obliterator on the filter. I don't think the reduced projectile range should be a big problem, no? Alright. Alright. Okay. I'll try to make her Obliterator bow. Okay, it would be really cool to do an Oracle cast on crit Headhunter build. It doesn't even necessarily need, yeah, Ilme. Yeah, okay. I think we just keep playing for a bit. Yeah, but I'm not looking at other people's builds at the moment. If so, I would ask for that. I'm trying to come up with a build at the moment. Things that I haven't seen people do. All good though, I appreciate the help. I wish there were better ways to search this fucking map. I really should have bookmarked more shit. Okay, are there any reds that I haven't explored? Cock Headhunter, and it slaps so hard. What are you doing Cock Headhunter with? Because that's definitely what I'm tempted to do. And I was thinking if I do an Oracle, I don't even necessarily need to care. The thing is, I actually have an interesting synergy with if I use this, I don't even need to care about the bonus damage. Then this is actually useful. Is there any cold projectile skill? Huh. Frost darts. Like a spell. Frostball? Isn't Frostball garbage though? Doesn't necessarily need to be cold, but cold would be cool. I'm doing Oracle 100% crit build. I don't have Crown of Ice. I need that on my other build anyway. What are you? Oh, you're doing Plant Cock Headhunter. That's cool. From Ice Never to Frostball, and I'm mowing the maps with it. Interesting. I do have a snake pit as well. I didn't think about that. Which one are you using it with? With a fork? Huh. How fast will... Surely custom crit isn't really gonna fill up for mapping. Well, there it is. Maybe with the same person. Hi. Frostball with snake spit seems to be broken. You get the frostball damage and you get the explosion damage when it forks. Oh, oh. That's kind of cool. That works pretty often, but even without it, the frostbolt and trample toe. Trample toe. Frostbolt and trample toe? Wait, what? Explain. Like, I want to do like a crossbow custom crit. Or a bow custom crit. I think... To be fair, this build is so good now that I went crit. Yeah, Drown City is pretty crazy. It's really funny though, like, I'm basically only leveling druids this season. I have one Stormweaver and then it's just druids. I really like Oracle, dude. Oracle is so fucking good. And Shaman, to be honest, just not always. Do you know what? Hot take, too many people are playing Shaman. Shaman is definitely the worst ascendancy. It took me so long to realize. Shaman is the new player friendly ascendancy though, like it's so easy. How to chain? You just do the 4th lab again, and then at the end you can respec for golden after you've finished it. Yeah, every class will have 3 ascendancies. That was close. something weird. Like, look, why am I not leeching right now? Isn't that weird? That's weird. I don't know why.
I'm full up.
Something is weird. This game is so buggy. Game is so buggy, dude. Map mod? But there is no map mod that is like you periodically don't leech. That's not something that exists. Sometimes you leech, sometimes you don't. You forgot the free box? You don't leech on a Tuesday mod? Yeah, currently that's what it feels like. We're gonna get coal. I'm gonna hit the rats.
That's an animal.
Are you standing on Shadewalker, Cursed Ground? Maybe that's it? No, but it was Ritual. There's no Shadewalker in Ritual, right? That's an Abyss mod. It's something to do with Ignite or something.
The blades are broken.
I don't know. What's on the map? Nothing. I had less recovery on this. Like, it's still like, I'm leeching fine sometimes, just not other times. Sorry, I forgot to open that Abyss. Abyss is like the best thing.
You just subscribe.
That'll do.
Running Breach the whole league almost, very fun. Really? I barely run Breach at all. Literally barely any Breach. But I do want that on my new character. That's why I want like a proper blaster. Cause these are just like, they're not like super slow, but they're not like fast either. They're like sort of like medium pace builds. I want like a blaster, you know, with my head under. Something that's like lost the men's level of fun. Howie. No. Genuinely do okay damage now to tier 4 bosses. I forgot the leg mechanic. Yeah, the class on card stuff could be interesting if I do a projectile skill as what I'm shooting. Dude, I feel like I get all my tier 2 augments from Ritual. Like, actually, genuinely, like, a large amount of my tier 2 augments are from Ritual. I, like, very easily feel that when I'm not running Ritual, I run out of tier 2 augments. Kinda crazy. Yeah, if you can sub yourself and gift 1 sub, or do 2 gifted subs to get the portal. Both work. The red portal. I have 400 tier 2 augments and 90 tier 3. Yeah, I mean, Breach does just shit out stuff. Where in the fuck? Oh my Jesus. And there's no checkpoint? GGG! Am I just like the only one? Like, I really feel like they don't have enough checkpoints. If it was supposed to be a band-aid, could you band-aid a little harder? Band-aid me harder, please.
Wretched animal! That's heavy enough already.
Obliterator bow. I love that Calamity regens your rage anyway.
Wilds take you.
You just, honestly, you just want anything that removes the downside on Soul Tether, the one where you were constantly degening. That's the main goal.
As expected. Of course.
That is the main goal.
So it is.
Ice Wall and Fragment Round Speed, I think that could be really cool. But do you need to scale the Ice Wall? Because projectiles won't scale that, and you won't be able to get any... Like, if it needs any form of scaling, it won't get any, is the issue. That's why projectiles are interesting, because at least they can get +7 levels. You can just scale generic triple elemental. Yeah. The other issue is, if you want to do this, you really want to be Fizz so you can leech. But then if you're doing elemental, oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. You can consider Amazon in that case then, Ellie Leech.
What nonsense will the vows?
But if I do Amazon, then I don't get the guaranteed crit. Then I can't do the custom crit part. That only works as Oracle. Like that is an Oracle only thing. What is Amazon? You're on the right side of the tree. Right, but again, then I'm not doing the that's not correct part.
Nature takes what's owed.
Hello, have you heard about the new scandal in the United States? Microsoft and Steam are sending signals to players' headphones affecting their gameplay. Yes, that was a YouTube comment. Ah, shit, I fucking love being mind controlled by Steam, dude. Gaben just keeps on winning. That doesn't explain a lot. This is why I just suddenly jump off a cliff when I'm playing Tarkov. Gaben, please. A good Wyvern build? My Wyvern build, if it gets a Crown of Ice, would be really good. Really fun. I just don't have a Crown of Ice. But it looks really interesting. I haven't made a video on it yet. I want to wait till I get Crown of Ice. Hyoxy's Fulmination. Yeah, I'll make a video on it when I have Crown of Ice. Arcali's Lust. Are you lustful, chat? I'm very lustful.
I'm not ready yet.
Buy $200 in games that I'm never gonna play. Really? I never ever buy anything on a Steam sale. I never ever buy games on Steam sales. Never have.
I demand adherence.
Guardian Bow. Guardian Bow even showing up. I only buy wishlist stuff.
Time I put a stop to these vile experiments.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like if I'm about to play a game and it happens to be on sale, like that's great. I love that. But I never look for something being on sale. Because then I end up just spending money that I wasn't gonna spend.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
More money than you need to? Yeah. But I don't do it. I don't do it at all.
You have made a great
Oh, you have made a good mistake.
Be gone, foul creature.
Low chance, high chance. Companies pay him to play their shitty games. Well, that too, but outside of that, I just don't like buying something for the sake of buying it. You know, like I buy something when I want to play it. Cause I ended up buying way too many games from watching Lyric play that I just like never end up using. So now, unless I'm about to play a game, I don't buy it. Pay for an 80% discount and only play 5% of the games? Yeah. Blaming Lyric? It's all Lyric's fault. How does he do it? I mean, it's fun to watch other people having fun. That's fair, Crop.
Wild's taken. I'm full up.
What are you trying to do, Luna? What are you trying to do, huh?
Blood mad fiends.
Fuck, this scene in Harry Potter always hits so hard. Not bad. Stop. No. Does not.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Any plan for a non-druid to build this thing? Well, I'm thinking of a crossbow build next, or a bow build, but it might be Oracle. I also should consider the Jinn. %60 of your current energy shields added to your armor. That's so good. It is very good. It is very good. I don't know. I'm struggling to think of what to do. I just need more stuff, but I really want to blast her. On this right now. Fuck, I really wish I had a Clump Start, dude. That'd be nice. Fuck, dude, I just want to make another Oracle. Am I just the Oracle main now? Dude, Oracle is just so good. I love Oracle. I just want to make another Oracle. I really want a Clumps Heart. Really, really want a Clumps Heart.
This is all we have. Time is of the essence.
How rare is it? I guess it's very rare. What is it you like so much about Oracle? The guaranteed crit and the lesser harm, like, this is really cool. Like, this is so good. Like, damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. That means that especially on anything like lightning that is traditionally very dangerous in Path of Exile, say lightning might have a range of 1 to 10,000 damage, right? If it rolls twice and it was like about to hit you for 7,000, but the next hit would be 300, like it rolls twice and then takes the 300. So instead of 7,000, you're getting hit for 300. Fire might have like 4,000 to 6,000, so it might hit you for 4,000 instead of 6,000, right? So it's not as impactful on fire, but it is still gonna be like this is probably between take 10 to 50% less damage. Is basically what this is, depending on what the hit is. It's 10 to 50% less damage. So that's really cool. And obviously, crit chance is unlucky too. So if something has 30% crit, it has like way less than that. And then with inevitable crits, like this is guaranteed crit. Even if you don't need the crit damage, there's a lot of cool things you can do with that, right? You can do cast on crit, and just treat it like normal damage, but now you are always critting. So, sort of like reverse elemental overload, right? Like, because it doesn't lower your damage. Critting even with 0 bonus, it doesn't go negative. It's not like it goes negative so that you're doing less damage than a normal hit. So worst case, you can just treat it like a normal hit, but it's a crit that comes with the benefits of crit. Yeah, it's a spell crit. I'm a mana and a vacuum. Yeah, that sounds fun. So with that, with being an oracle, I could also use it Zero as acuity. Leech from critical hits is instant, and then any leech I have is instant, because all my hits are crit. And then yeah, there's just so much cool stuff. And then obviously, like, you do get extra points on the tree. And is there anything else I can do? I can do totems. You can't do casts on crit with totems, right? I finished this map. Yeah, that's what I'm doing on this character. I want to have a bit more of a good idea what to do before I remake another Oracle, but I want to have like a proper blaster, so some sort of bow or, I don't know, something fast. What's the pant build? Forced outcome. Oh, you still need crit chance. Yeah, you want to get to like 30 to 40% crit. 30% is good. Laying a spell on build's a lot of fun. Yeah, I saw Tatantiel was doing it really cool. But I wonder, can your totems trigger elements or cast on crit? The thing is, there's a big downside to totems. You lock up your chest. You lock up your chest with totems. That is a big downside. Are you so immortal? 10 times more health than the bosses. Lock your chest? Yeah, because you need a chest with gain charges. Your first use unique chest. And just throw on like a vile robe with 1,000 ES. Bit of a downside. I'm frozen. Go leech, go. Should get more leech easily.
Can I carry any more?
Bro, I feel like my inventory is way too small and fills up way too fast. Yes, I traveled all the way to CI. How do you feel the path of Exile Battle Royale? No. You think it's like a Valhalla calling or something? Is it Zarian from Sweden? I got an extra eye? What the hell? What the helly? My name changed?
I'm full up.
Zarian, hello. I'm from Sweden. The hell? Sorry? I forgive you. Whirlwind and Twister Blaster? No, I haven't looked at that. Probably want to be either crossbow or bow and just blast. I feel like with Headhunter, that's just the way to go. And maybe cast some crit. I don't know how I'm tanking though. How am I tanking? I'm not going to be able to have ES Leech. So that's a downside. Like, what is my defenses? I'm ranged, so I could do Evasion ES. I could do Evasion ES with Ghost Shrouds. That would work.
I'm full up.
What's the benefit Blood Mage gets as being Ice Shot?
The druid knows to travel light.
Need to play out soon. Life stacking.
Nature takes what's old. That's heavy enough already.
I don't know. I think we just gotta find some gear. I have a bunch of other gear on my filter now. Both for like crossbows, bows, different chests. So I think we just look for that. Hi. Woo! Well, that was scary. Where are Guardian Bow showing on my filter? What is tier 2? Oh, maybe it was 82. That's why it would show. It's 82. Distracted while monkey. You know what? I'll always die for my pets. I'm fine with that. They're worth dying for. Oh, I guess I would need a quiver. Was I not the worst thing I've seen? Okay. I'm not gonna keep it. Fuck it. YOLO! YOLO, Swaggins!
Let us hope. If you must. Find more breach remnants.
It's hard to decide, chat. Hard to decide. There, I need as many chance shards as I can get.
For my research.
So many chance shards on SSF, dude. It's crazy. Do this. I didn't get one. I want to get one for Steel or Noogie.
This is gold is useless to time is of the essence.
Alright, let's see if we can make the mega chest. Boom. Really? Okay, well that's dead.
These are our supplies. Go.
Take our gold.
That is dead, kid.
Find more breach remnants.
We're from Fredrikstad. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. It's an obnoxious area. So much extra I have to farm. Hi, Loki. What you doing? Are you gonna jump on my desk? Don't do it. No, don't do it. Rather you didn't. You're cheering Loki on? I don't know. We have multiple people from Fredrikstad. Hey, you jumped on the floor. Attaboy. Man, honestly, even a plant build would be kind of blasty. I just kind of want to build to do breach, you know, and I feel like this isn't necessarily like the fastest breacher. Okay though. Cast on crit plant, somebody said they were playing in chat too. It does sound kind of interesting as well. That is kind of interesting. So many cool things you can do this season, man. Luna's smelling my foot. What are you doing? It's like super tickly. Rax has a version of that, I think. Oh, is he cast on crit plants? What is she doing? It's super tickly. Do you see a way to make last event wearing this patch? You have to deal fist damage, have a shit ton of leech, and make it instant. Is that cast on crit Shibuno? Weird. Weird cat. Yes it is. Ah, cool, so it's Oracle. That's neat.
Nature takes what's old. Can I carry any more?
Overshaman, yeah. Cast the thunderstorms on crit? Ah. How often does it proc while clearing? Is it mostly a bosses or? It's almost one button compared to Garatha? Yeah, Garatha's is very many buttons. Garatha loves his buttons. I really wish 100k per entangle. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how much that is. I'm doing like... I do like 3 million damage per second. So 100k sounds super low. Maybe it feels better in practice. Yeah, Colton. When do you think this will fully release? Well, they said they want to have it out in 2026. I would be, personally, I would be surprised if there's no more delays. I would be surprised if it releases in 2026. And if it's going to release in 2026, it'll be late 2026, like we're talking December. I would be quite surprised if it's not in 27. I don't really mind, it's kind of whatever. Not really much is going to change between now and release, except there's going to be a lot more stuff and the game's going to be better. But, you know, it's still going to be... I'm still going to be playing it like now anyway, you know, so... $6 mil in 2 seconds. It's like 2 or 3 mil. That's not bad. Bad at all. Well, there'll be more players? Yep. Definitely. I've fallen and I can't get up. I might just fucking send it and level an oracle. I just don't know what I'm gonna play for leveling. Because if I do want to try, if I do want to try, what do you call it? It needs level 80. If I want to try less than then, like I can't play that until level 80.
Balance restored.
So that's a tough one.
That's heavy enough already.
Many tough choices. How many cool things to play? Level grenades. Yeah, I wonder if I would do... I wonder if I could do grenades for leveling. I wish I had... What's that support gem that gives you... Oh my god. What's that support gem that gives you... bolts when you jump. Although that is a higher level one. But it gives you bolts when you jump. Like, that got buffed this season. And it was already good. So I'm surprised they buffed it. Roll. Level 65? Yeah. That is an issue. Dude, why am I suddenly getting so little ritual juice? Wyvern leveling is good. Oh, I've used that a lot. I would definitely try something else. I haven't tried plants yet for leveling. So I could try plants for leveling. That's definitely an option. I've tried Thunderstorm for leveling. That was very strong. Yeah, they're probably all 65. Well, it's pretty strong leveling. I doubt I would try that. Because I'd want something similar to what I'd be playing it in game. It would probably be like crossbow. I would probably do crossbow or bow leveling. What's a zealot bow? Ah. That looks garbage. Alright, this train is awesome, yeah.
A druid knows to travel light.
All the cool stuff we try. No, I'll figure something out. I definitely want to try my own thing. We'll see. Custom crit crossbow. That sounds super fun. I really want to make Last Lament work. I feel like for Last Lament I really need a Combs Heart.
A druid knows to travel light. A druid knows to travel light.
Old Infusion Ice Nova, let us Jin. One shot the screen from level 10. Right. Woo! This is such much damage now. And I can get more. I positively love it. Oh, let's skip the lead mechanic. Play non-crit in this game is just a meme? Yeah. It is.
What mad fiends!
It is very good. There's no other... Yeah, we don't even have something like Elemental Overload. I'm playing a bear build in SF, just got Omen of Chance. Crown of Ice is very good. I would probably use it on Crown of Ice. I should keep that. Yeah, that's definitely what I can think of. Crown of Ice.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Kind of want to just start leveling an Oracle. Fuck! Maybe I just start leveling an Oracle. Or maybe I do it tomorrow. Maybe I do it tomorrow. Because, like, I will have more gear tomorrow. Like, a few hours of grinding at the endgame. Like, if you restart all the time... Wait, is this actually open? Oh, shit. Any volunteer willing to come and save my divine that's lying next to my corpse get killed by a random off-screen rare after killing the boss. Is that on hardcore then?
Do not curse me.
Early crit is so painful for me. Well, if I go Oracle, you just get free crit. Oh, suffer. Yeah. Anyone able to help him?
Nature takes what's all. No ordinary logbox.
Keep those. Once again, I can't make myself replay on a second character. I want to play, but it's frustrating. I mean, maybe on a new character, try medium core, like delete something every time you die. Super fun. Makes you care a little bit more about paying attention. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Fuck, this is making me want to watch Harry Potter really bad. Me and my wife always like rewatch Harry Potter so much.
More than enough.
Rage Bay, well I have never. Good music though. I was like, what the fuck is going on? You know, I unironically don't like Star Trek that much. I like Deep Space Nine, and that's pretty much it. Even like the ones that are like, considered really good, every time like I try to watch like TNG or anything, I'm like, ah, it's so old, bro. It's so hard to get into. Very difficult. Ooh.
Birds_ just subscribed.
Wait, hold up. I don't need to stand still for the ancestral cries to go off? I thought I had to stand still this entire time. I've been standing still. Thank you, birds. PS9 is best. TNG is a close second. Are you excited for the HBO Max Harry Potter TV series coming? That looks like such a meme. It looks, I don't even know if I'll watch it. It looks like such a meme. It looks like such a meme. I think it'll be very bad. Oh, still just by Crown of Ice. My dragon is fixed.
Return. Let us bathe in their blood. Your sacrifices will pay.
Oh, that was so smooth. I was a little bit worried about doing this at level 80. I usually do them at low level. The back was rending. What is the back was rending? Fiery reclamation. Explosion deals fire damage equal to 6%. That's kind of cool. Supports heals that leap into the air. Ah. CD. Don't show Lily this gem. Log in, dude. Is that the one where Snape is black? It is. And Harry Potter's dad was just bullying him for no reason. And Harry Potter is really suspicious of him. Also for no reason. It's definitely gonna not look ideal. Shit. I don't know. I mean, I hope it ends up being awesome. But I suspect that it will not. Oh, look at all. Shit. It's funny. Boom. Okay. Oh shit, unironically, this one can be ginormous. Ginormous helmet potential.
These are our supplies. Go.
Notice I saw that one. Wasn't expecting to get that. Okay. Okay. Very good potential for a spirit helmet, which I do need. Tier 1, Tier 1. Tier 1 rarity. Tier 2 int. Prefix. Ooh. Noogie online. It's not. Alright, we gotta farm them. That's fine though. Alright. Since Steel got me the helmet I need, let's try even harder to get him the belt he needs. If I chaos the accuracy away. I did chaos the accuracy away. I guess I should have requested something else. If I remove the mana and get something good. Oh, okay, dead.
Choose what you need.
I needed to be more specific the first time.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Right, there are my Exalted Orbs. Last Samurai? Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean. Alright, let's go to my other character. Right, this should be way better now, if I can fit it. Do you know what's really fucking annoying? Does anyone have the Twitch app? I'm really tilted by the fact that anytime any streamer I'm following has a hype train, I get a fucking alert. Like, holy fucking shit, dude. Like, what the fuck? Do people, like, this Twitch thing, like, people go like, oh my god, my favorite streamer's got a hype train, let's fucking go! I'm gonna open Twitch and go give some subs. Like, fuck, I hate hype trains. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I just, like, I also, like, I saw the other day, like, another streamer hit a new record for a hype train, and I'm like, hype trains blow my mind, dude. Actually blow my mind. Minus 10 fire. Wait, I thought this had spell damage on it. Genuinely. I wish this worked. Right. So I need those now. Game is infinite, yeah. But if you're a new player, you'll have like quite a bit to do in the end game, like a week or so. But as an experienced player, you do run out of stuff. What do I get rid of?
Yes. Never too old to start afresh.
I don't need these. I need 2 more. I want those. I don't want those. There's a lot. I need more spell damage now. Alright, okay, well, I mean, that helps a lot. So you get 10, 20. These are pretty good. These are 16. Hmm. Oh, those are really good. Dude, I wish I could anoint this. Oh, but it's so expensive. I don't want to anoint it. Man, I wish I could get more rage. Fuck. Man, I really want this now. I need to go get my soul tether.
Senpai just subscribed.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Okay, honestly, these aren't worth it compared to what I can get. Yeah, I definitely want to get these now. Can I have any alternative pathing? No, fuck me, I guess. I just definitely want that. I want these two for 3 points. These are 16, 16. And that's 8 seconds. Non-instant attack. This isn't instant, it has an attack time. Need more levels. Dude, getting CI is so long. I don't even have one spare point. Fuck. I need a spare point! Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Nice to pass through a jewel, but nope. We're winning. Hi, no, I doing. See you, dude. We're losing. I need a point. I think that's the worst I have. Okay, there, now I have 61 rage. Do we need CI? It is literally this there because of my fucking gear. Too much lightning. Fuck, dude. Oh, nice, dude. Is there a reason I should not corrupt Crown of Ice? This seems like a pretty free corrupt, no? Right. Check its tags, you can do it. I mean. Do I divine it first? Like, I don't care that much about the energy shield being low on it, because it's so low base anyway. 100 to 140 is not going to make a big difference. And there's nothing else to really divine for it. Yeah, I think we just vol it. +1 socket, please. Not in my wildest dreams. Wow. There must be a good thing for that. I think that might free up my amulet, maybe. That's so crazy because this is a build that I'll be struggling on Spirit on. Like, I'm literally trying to get Spirit to switch to Oracle. Yeah, no. I'm not fucking coin flipping my Spirit Crown of Ice. I'm not coin flipping my... I'm never getting a Spirit Crown of Ice. Never getting a Spirit Crown of Ice. And it genuinely is big because what I'm struggling with right now is how do I get... I don't necessarily need Eternal Rage. I could go Oracle and be crit actually. I genuinely could. I genuinely could. I'm not rest cap. Unfortunate. Better chest. Divine that. Okay, let's just try him up though. That's kind of cool. What is that ring? You leave my ring alone, you hoe bag. Actually, this ring can just be better. Homeless ring? You're homeless. The fuck? This is editor, dude. Calling my ring fucking homeless? Alright, I'm rest cap. Homeless ring. Okay, that's cool though. Hey, I have a Deadly Herald on Herald of Ash. Who's the penitentiary boss? I don't know if I want to do a super powered boss, so it's my first try. It's channel. Okay, so this is resist. And forward to PoE 2. It's more stuff, to be honest. There's always new exciting stuff every season. Wait, when this thing is empowered, does it hit behind me too, or what does it do? What is that, like, swipe? Only sometimes. I don't get it.
Nature takes what's old.
What's the actual gem do? I do feel like I have a lot more damage. There? Oh, I see. That's kind of nice for ritual. Yeah, we're getting a new way to send. I mean, clearing feels really good right now. The Curious will be the boss, because this build, I am a lot lower level than my other build, so this build has not been doing +4. I don't know about you guys, if you guys do the same, but I really like turning off these boss nodes when I'm on a new character while it's getting strong. But now we're actually going to try having them in. Camera froze? Fix it. Didn't freeze a lot today. It's the first time today. You don't want to take extra time? Yeah, I mean, it's not like they're super rewarding. Considering how hard they make it, it's not super rewarding. Oh, dude, I fucking love being temp changed. It's like, I feel like sometimes I go through maps too fast. You know, but temp chains just makes me take my sweet time. But that's nice. I wish they would put super temp chains in the game. That just make me stand still, you know? Okay, wish me luck, chat. This is a +4 boss. Okay. Not the best, but definitely a lot more damage. Definitely a lot more damage. I'm not relogging each time I get temp chains. That ain't happening. Oh no. This was my build that I did Arbiter on. I did it before Chronovice.
Down beast.
Manifestius? Yeah, no. Hmm. Well, 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 well. Let's see. Definitely think I can scale this a lot further now. And obviously we can go crit. Maybe it is better if I just go crit.
Fancy seeing you here. Another wisp. Here we go.
Hi, Bast.
_me_ once just subscribed.
We got a crown of ice, Bast. Oh, look at that herald chain. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, ow. Honestly, even killing rares is fine with this now. Well, Steel Mage got me Crown of Ice, actually. I didn't have to do shit. It was really nice of him. Very nice of him. Second wife popping off? Yeah. Favorite is so cool to find stuff for other people. It's actually really fun. I think I prefer finding stuff for like Nugi and Steel than myself because it's like task completed, you know? Okay. What are your Herald links? Now that I got the Spirit on the fucking Crown of Eyes, I put Deadly Herald on Herald of Ash. So I have Magnified Area, Fire Mastery, Prolonged Duration, and Deadly. Kinda cool. Kinda cool.
Go then.
I really should make that. I really should make that Screwbot. I should take some time and make it better and re-record stuff for you. Let's see, how much damage is it? Let's see, Flame Breath. Wow. 60,000 to 95.
Bloodlust.
Herald of Ass.
$4.20. When you say Herald of Ash,
How do you know that's not what I mean?
Herald of Rainbows gives you an aura that makes you clap them cheeks.
Right, where else? This isn't that good then. I don't really do that much cold, so it's just ES and meta skills. What do I do? Energy shield and spell damage. Energy spell. Energy shield, spell damage. Ailment threshold, not bad. Some ability magnitude, also arguably not bad.
Henpai just subscribed.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Я не говорю по-русски, Растрево. Пожалуйста, говорите по-английски, товарищ. Спасибо. Добро пожаловать на мой канал. I also get spell damage on my actual amulet, but it's hard to get spirit as well, unless I drop it. Shit, this should be good.
Also to Venet just resubscribed for 30 months. Yo, 30
Okay,
months pocket
what
you're
if we hit
having a
this with a
blast,
tier
Mr.
2 Exalted
Streamer.
Orb? Was that Chinese? How did that sound remotely like Chinese? Yeah, life, that's kind of annoying. Polish? Dzień dobry? Kurwa. Amulet only has melee skills, right? There's no attack skills for Amulet? That was Russian. This is just CI. Just ES. I'm following your Batar Bear guide, and I wanted to let you know that after all my PoE 1 and 2 experience, 8 years off and on, I've completed more in-game content than ever. Thanks for all the help. And I just want to say, even though I don't know you, you seem to be a very wholesome person. Thank you for being you. Okay, so the thing is, the only reason why I sent you the $50 was for you to like post that like on the YouTube comments, right? Like a referral, so people see this and they're like, "Fuck, I really want to play this. It's built." You're supposed to post it in my Twitch chat, all right? Dude, thank you. That's a very sweet comment. I appreciate it. That's very sweet.
Oh, what the fuck?
Now, there is a big downside and a problem to this, and I just realized it's also on a Bloodstone amulet. It'll be useful for something. I actually genuinely don't know if I can use it on this. Well, that I already had Spirit of Mine. The thing is, like, I don't think I can replace it. Where am I going to get Lightning Res from? I can maybe use it on my caster. That is annoying. Spell, crit bonus. See, once I take this Oracle, shit like this will be a lot better. Spell damage while on full energy shield. Fire, chaos, cult, nah. Spell, crit bonus.
A_wandering_
That's
visit
hard,
just
dude.
subscribed.
I tell you about, you must have sold your soul to the devil to get that hit. I appreciate it, dude. That's very sweet. I think this is the only one we can use. I think I have to divine it though. Ah, whatever. I don't want to divine it. Do I have more jewel slots? Like, this is kind of whatever. It's just extra fire. So just like, it gives you 1 life, but it makes you immune to chaos damage and bleeding. So I don't have to worry about chaos res. Yeah. You don't want to play standard. Standard's definitely not worth it. Okay, I could grab Oracle. The problem is I don't have a crit weapon on this. I could grab Oracle. Man, I definitely want a rage one for this though. Wait, do I have... Let me see if I have like a Fist Talisman. I do. Hi, baby. Hi. Time is it? Well, it's not food time. What do you want? You want cuddles? She's nuzzling my hand. It's a chaos inoculation, makes you immune to chaos damage, but puts your life to 1. Hi, babe. Do you want cuddles? Wrong. Who's lonely? Come on. You want cuddles? I'll be your table. Yeah. Lie down. It's so cute. Sorry, chat. I'll always make time for Luna. Yeah. This is the content I'm here for. Come on down. What do you want to do? This is Luna. I love cats. Yeah, me too. 3 or 4, I can't remember. Helena always remember stuff like that. Her paw is stuck on me. Ow. Love you. So cute. Okay, we can look at least. We can never tell me the odds, chat. $5.8%. 23 broken circle. Alright, I need 7 more. They make a better weapon with this. I should. Dude, I need so many of the things, dude. I just need to live in ritual. I need those. $35 to $48, so max roll to mid roll. Maybe not worth dividing. Lol indoor. Battle. I have 2 battle for haste. Killing him. This is from like Band of Brothers or some shit, right? It's from the Pacific. Oh wait, I have the omen that makes it twice as likely. That seems quite good for this. Because if this hits, it's enormous. I felt it. I felt it. I wanted to. Okay, I'm gonna bear back chat. Damn, we tried though. That was a badass try. Hi, are you both here? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you know the actor who voiced Geralt of Rivia was in Band of Brothers? Henry Cavill was in Band of Brothers? What the? That's crazy. Did you know that, chat? Okay. One more damage. I was thinking more spell damage. On the video, I'm joking. How do I get more spell damage? I don't know, I doubt it. This is limited to 1, dude. Yeah. There are books based on the show and the video games? Wait, that's really cool. Like Witcher books? We have fun here, chat. We have fun here. Oh god. I thought the games were based on the books. Yeah, that was the joke.
Nature takes what's old.
Am I too deadpan, chat? You got me? Sometimes. I've actually had many messages from people in my chat with autism. And they're like, hey, Ziz, I really like your stream. Like, nothing really changes. It's the same music, the same jokes, the same builds. But I don't understand your humor most of the time. Good times, dude. Good times. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people with chat and autism where it's path of exile, for fuck's sake. I think it's sort of a requirement. You definitely are like, you're not completely normal if the reaction to this is not just closing the game. I think that's already maxing out some autism tests. You're enhanced. Haste to the autism test. What is left? And why is this box not opening? Oh, it's that guy. Right on the border. Oh, it's the essence keeping it.
Go now to your eternal slumber.
Yes, orb. You know what? I'm having a decent amount of fun this patch. Wish the league mechanic wasn't what it is, but I guess once I set it up, I'll enjoy it more. I've just been like, oh god. No, I was waiting until I got the amulet, sorry, the helmet, to make a video on it. No, I'm pretty happy with it. Still have some issues though. Not the best build ever. I've killed Arbiter and stuff on it. But it's kind of annoying to get stunned on it. I wish I had the ability to run... Technically I could run a Stun Immune Charm now if I drop Deadly Herald and one more thing. It fixed a lot of my issues. Certainly tempting. Come on. I'm also just surprised, even though like Wyvern's supposed to get 50 ailment threshold, and I've invested in ailment threshold on the tree, still getting stunned? Like, and my ailment is based on my ES. I'm surprised that I even can get stunned with that much, you know? Oh god, it's so annoying that they're eating my charges. Oh god. Stop eating me. No, not element threshold. Stun threshold. Stun threshold equal to 16% OES, and ailment gives me a bunch, and then I have an additional from being Wyvern. I'm just surprised. Like, I have invested into stun threshold, and I'm still getting stunned a lot. Annoying.
Nature takes what's owed.
It's still annoying. A lot of stuff. Monsters. Weird. I don't know. Alright, let's see how the boss goes. This is like, it's an empowered boss, so a little bit worried.
No escape.
Okay. That went remarkably well.
Could be worse.
What about what? Burning nothing. My eyeballs? There's a lot of bosses that suck on this when they're fast. I don't know where the fucking last thing for this is. Was every spell build that's 50? I mean, yeah, there are a lot of those. Definitely are a lot of those. The comment is actually not a huge part of my damage. It's mostly a flame breath build. Mostly a flame breath build.
Let us hope Zesht now lies dormant. If you must. Acceptable. Let us hope Zesht now lies dormant.
Most of my damage. I'll show you. If you look here, the comet at level 19 is 8,000 damage per use. Yeah, it does so little, dude. Well, with rage it does a bit more. It does, okay, 19,000 damage per use, but my flame breath is 240,000 damage per second. You're doing like 7 comments per second though? Somebody clip the boss. Let's try to work out how many comments per second I have. I can get more rage. I'd be more angry. If somebody clips it, we'll try to figure it out. You can make it fire. Won't have the fire tag. Yeah, there's a lot of comment. Yeah, it's an ailment. Hi. Technically, if I went Oracle, I could do crit and cast. Hmm. Dude, I just want more skill points. On all my builds, I feel low on skill points. Hi. Love you. Thank you. I hate this. I guess maybe it is the okay part of my damage now. Let's say... So from where to where? Seems to really puff up well, around 12 seconds. From there to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 14 comments per second? 6? Isn't it more? From here. From here. Where does 11 start? 11 starts here. Ends here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I thought like more like 13 until it hits 12. It's somewhere between like 9 and 12 comments per second. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. We don't need a perfect estimate though. Let's say that it's 9 then. 80. The fuck is the audio in this song doing? Sounded super weird. Is 170k. My flare breath is 240. Plus whatever stuff that isn't showing up. And we could, in theory, cast Ellie Weakness. We don't have room for Ellie Weak. Oh.
Go on.
That'll help. No, it doesn't. Not a really big part of my build either. Okay, what was this? Guess I can do that now. That'll be nice. Hmm. Ah. A short cast time spell? What do you mean? Oh, like how fucked would it look? I see what you mean. We can look, I guess. Yeah, what would be a short cast time spell that would be like visually noisy? We try Frost Dart? Not that much slower though. Dude, everything is started one cast time. Can look at Spark, I guess. I think that's super interesting, really. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, that's super interesting. Nah. I mean, I can look at what Spark looks like, I guess. I don't think it'll spam out that many more, though. Ailment threshold. I'm not in the mid for ailment threshold map. Alright, we'll see. We'll just look cool. I don't have multi-pros or anything. What if I turn it on, I think?
Down, beast.
Wow, I got 2 ritual precursors. Does comment count as prod? What do you mean? Like the comment skill? No. An AoE. Is that another? Wait, I just got 3. Brother, did they make ritual tablets more common?
I'm not ready yet.
That's crazy that I just got 3 ritual tablets. Unless they changed the rough rate, I'm like struggling for them. That was close. Fucking blue bubble almost got me. No. Where is she? I hate them.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god. Oh. Alright, let's see how this looks. I'm a whoop. My wyvern. Wait, what? Why did it stop? It popped out many, and then it just went to 0% and stopped. That was weird. It's bugged out. It did hit a lot, though. Maybe it's just a visual bug. This is why obviously there were a lot of sparks there.
That's heavy enough already.
I think common if I didn't spring, yeah. For sure. Which is scary on this build. Kinda like the empowered strike. Kinda base. Is blue HP still extremely strong? Oh yes. is extremely strong. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. What's that? Is that open? No, that's 3. Like a bad actual life roll. Hi, Luna. That's a good one. What you doing, Luna? Hey, you're standing on my mouse. Stop it. Put down. Thank you. A sweetie.
Wild's taken.
Alright, alright, alright.
That's heavy enough already.
No, don't need. Dun dun. Alright, map is clean. Clean enough. Dude, level 20 devs are so rare. It's insane. Freakishly rare. Rax, did you see Excel's video on the temple? If not, you have to see it. Well, I thought about watching it. I don't know how to impersonate Rax. I feel like he does this a lot. Doesn't he? It's just like, well.
Time is of the essence.
Well. Yeah. He does the finger touch a lot, yes? Okay, cool.
Is what you need. Gold is useless.
Well.
Take it. Indeed.
That could be Rax. I see it. I do feel like Rax sometimes.
These are our supplies.
The fact that I was in the kitchen with my headphones and knew what hand gesture you were making? How do you like the game compared to D4? Well, I'm not a huge D4 fan. I don't really like shitting on D4 either, because like the more people have games they enjoy, the better. But it's not super enjoyable for me. Not enough for me to do in D4. Last time I played, I finished everything in like 10 seconds. Obviously paraphrasing, but you get the idea. Even PoE 2 doesn't really have enough for me to do, for the most part. These are good. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I think we tried them both and then we compare. Oops. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. Dude, I still haven't watched the new episode of Fallout. I really should watch it. If you think Bear has enough damage late game, But you can, I'm about to do the highest level of Crux of Nothingness, so you can make up your mind after watching this.
One last time. Kill that stranger.
Uh-oh. I was like, that's a bad slam. Okay, stage 1 done.
You escaped me once before. Never again. I'll have my vengeance.
Obviously, now I actually have my damage buff for the next one. I didn't for the first one.
This is where your fellow Magi met their ends.
Oh. I'm also missing a lot of my damage that I have for some fights, like for maps.
Wildwood's power is mine. The beginning is nigh. You're seen.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah. Super annoying. Oh god. Oh dude, I'm slowed so much. It's super annoying. I'm on like turtle or something. Oh god. That was super obnoxious. I like ran out of juice right before he died. Oh god. Stupid dots. Ooh. Usually he dies earlier. Yeah, it really is curious. Passives and radius of Volpact. Ah, that has leech nodes. That's really good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm an idiot. I didn't have my... That's why the fight was sketched. I didn't have Soul Tether on. This will be really good for my blaster. I didn't have boots or... Okay, so I mean, the build did alright. I was missing some gear. That's fine. 2 items down. And the entire main mechanic here rely on for the build to work. We did alright. We did alright. Okay, this is actually huge for my blaster though. For my Headhunter blaster. So what can we grab? Projectiles have 30% crit damage bonus. Oh, cool. And I wanted to do bow or... I wanted to do Oracle bow anyway. Or crossbow. What is this? Banner buffs? Whatever. Not gonna have bleed. Attack area damage, very unlikely. Immune to hinder and maim. Ignore movement speeds. So these 2 for sure. And maybe all the small ones. Reduced effect of shock. Kind of nice. Yeah, that's a really good one. We're not complaining about that, are we? Okay, now let's go test on the other build. Do you need the well packed or not? No. We're gonna use its acuity. Oh, I left the things in. We can land about everything. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little in limbo. You think poison bow would work? I don't know. I haven't looked into poison at all in PvE2. I don't know if this build can do it. I'm a little bit worried about getting stunned out of it. So wish me luck. This is a science experiment. I want to see how this feels. Chance to repeat doesn't matter in cast on ailment, right? Can it repeat? Can it repeat in cast on ailment? I don't actually know if that works. And if not, why not? PvE2 repeat. Damn it. There's not even any... Trigger. The following types of skills never repeat triggered skills. So it can't. So I guess it can't. But the only source of that I can find is this. Non-repeatable skills, channeling, instant reservation, or other triggered skills. And that's just written for a person. Also has no source. So I guess it's a little unknown. Go +1. Go +1 socket. Oh, it was written for play by 1, right? Dude, I wish I could, like...
Choose what you need.
A little bit unlucky here. One more try. I don't see why quality would work. Okay, let's just start welding a bunch.
Comment. This is all. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
There. And then we upgrade that to level 19. There, then I have a level 20 Comet. Which now does more damage than before. So now it's 22,000 damage. Okay, wish me luck. I don't know if this build can do it. Oh no. Oh god. That's not good! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Hello? I can't click. I can't click. Whoa! I clicked that like 10 seconds ago. What the fuck?
You escaped me once before.
What the hell?
Never again. We'll have my vengeance yet.
That's weird. Afraid to hit your network.
This is where your fellow Magi met their ends. The wild one's power is...
Getting stuck messes with the clicks, right? Oh no. Bro. Oh no. Come on. Regen. Regen. I popped convalescence. I'm logging out. I popped convalescence, but it didn't do anything. I don't know why though. Jesus. I'll do it on Bear, I guess, in the future. Begin recharging energy shield and prevented from being interrupted. Convalescence is bugged with rage regeneration. Oh, awesome. Well, that's cool, I guess. Well, that's fun. Excellent. It was on cooldown, maybe? Cooldown from never being used? I had the same problem. That sucks, dude. I believe I lost the fight. Oh, that's so annoying. I wasn't stunned. Dude, it's so buggy. But to be fair, the worst thing about this is getting stuck. Maybe that's why your ES leech isn't working on the bear as well? Oh, maybe it's something bugging out with the rage. That would explain the ES stuff. Let's do some Malachrum. That's kind of tilting. Oh, let's actually move this all tether over. I only have one. Hi, I come from UFD. You do climbing? What grades do you climb? I do climbing? I mean, I have climbed, but I've done climbing like less than 10 times. I've done like somewhere between 5 and 10. Unless you're mixing me with Mathel? I mean, we are born on the same day, on the same year. And we do look very similar. We do look very similar. I see the resemblance. I understand the confusion. Wondering. We're pretty much the same person. I agree.
And yet something seems stood against so many odds and survived. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Wild take it.
Didn't you compare PoE tips to tightly fitting climbing shoes? That's true! I did! I did! That is an analogy I used.
For 69 months. Nice.
That is very true. Okay. Weird. Just like stop. This is Mathel. No, I am Mathel. I am Mathel. I am the streamer known as Mathel1. I'll be our Mathel. Wait, do I even have the third one? Oh shit, I should have done the third one. Hi Mathel, hello! It is I, Mathel. Right, Mathel, give us your best New Zealand accent. First off, mate, I'm from Australia, mate. I'm not from New Zealand. I'm from Australia and I like to climb.
Movie just resubscribed for 95 months.
Thank you, Moopy. Thank you for the 95 months. You can tell he's a real Methel from his birthday? That is true! That is still crazy to me that me and Methel have the same birthday, same year. We're basically twins. That's kind of cool though, that like two of like the main PoE streamers, same birthday. I call it our birthday and I don't think he likes it. Aw, that's so sad. It tried. I mean, it does have flaring. Maybe it's worth it.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I have been in the same room as Methel. For ExileCon. God, I miss ExileCon. It's such a good convention, dude. I hope they do more. Are you Methel planning anything on your birthday? Oh, that's just so good. Yeah, I love the card game. I couldn't really play it the first time, but second time I went ham. I even have the mirror pin. Happy birthday, sis. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, Gamescom is definitely a good convention. Not as good as ExileCon though. I saw the Aces are getting into RAM and pushing more into GBU. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. I could see them doing an ExileCon to hype up 1.0, yeah. I could totally see that. I would definitely go. I want one so bad, dude. How many people from chat would go? It's also just like, it's a really good ego boost as well to go. I think it's really cool when people want pictures and stuff, so it's fun. All the way from Germany.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
I've been to both and met you in the meet and greet on both events. Would go for a third. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Docs. It's so cool. It's such a surreal experience. It's very fun. Liquid Fear. I like it a lot. ExileCon without Chris? Ooh, do you think Chris would go if they did another ExileCon? I feel like he would show up. He wouldn't just not go. Surely he would just go. Like, he's still like the reason the game exists. If they did one, I'm sure he'd be there, dude. Yeah, because like they've even had like people like Brevik and stuff that aren't like working at GGG, but they did Diablo 2. You really need an ego boost? Everybody needs an ego boost now and again, dude. Everybody needs a little ego boost. Nice. Cause it's like a very big experience. Cause like there's like tiers to being famous, right? Like. Especially like I'm very like micro famous, but at ExileCon, it really feels like the real deal, you know? It makes it more like real. It's kind of crazy. That's nice. Big ego boost. So I don't get recognized too much in Belfast. Actually, like this was like 6 months ago, 8 months ago. I was like walking home from like this massage place, and I stepped down to like pet a cat, and he was like, "Oh, that's cute. My girlfriend does that. Are you Sid?" And I was like, "What the?" That was fun. He was like, "Why are you here?" Should we yell if we see you on the street? Yeah, I always think it's cool when people say hi. You're famous enough to have fangirl if I went to ExileCon. My friend introduced to you, story every from one of your. Oh, that's sweet. That's awesome. I was hoping for this in TwitchCon. Yeah, I haven't gotten to many TwitchCons lately. I got recognized in Canada. That was really fucking cool. Because what ended up happening was we went to this like donut store or something. We went for like a place to get like some like baked goods, and I asked the guy that was working there, was like, "Hey, do you have anything that's lactose free?" And he was like, "Holy shit, Ziz, I just took I just took time off for the gauntlet at some like random bakery in Toronto." And he was like, "Dude, I just took time off the gauntlet." And some other guy in the store was like, "Whoa, is that Sis?" So like 2 people recognized me in one store, and I was like, "Yo, what the fuck?" That was kind of sick. That was kind of sick. I forgot about that in Germany, right? Wait, I barely remember that. I barely remember that. Barely remember that. That was in Germany. Germany I got, but that was also around Gamescom, so like more like they organized around like events. Nah, Nadej. 100% not. Doesn't even work at the company anymore. I don't think that's a problem at all. Are you Sis? I was like outside the escape room. It actually tried by Vyro. Oh, Vyro wasn't there. There's very few people in Belfast. To be fair, there was definitely an absolute bro of a wingman that, like, one of my first dates on Helena, somebody ran up to me while I was on my date, and they were like, "Yo, holy shit, are you Zizarin? Can I get your autograph, bro, and a picture?" And it was like my second or third date with Helena, and I'm like, hell yeah, bro. And she was like, "Does that happen often?" And I was like, "Not really, no." Not in here. Yeah, you can get all 3 positive. Paid fan. Oh, sick. Based fan, dude. Wishfully, thank you. Thank you for the portal. That's sweet. I appreciate it, dude. I'm happy to be a portal salesman. Portals, portals, get your portals. Wait, the stash is under the place to, like, click it. I don't like that.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
Yeah. Pretty hard to get them. You can have a 6-month positive. Oh god. Wow, I did a lot of damage. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what, like, random people in the community think about shit like that. That's irrelevant. Wouldn't worry about it. Come on, give me a tink. No sufferings. Damn, bro. Brother! He's not going anywhere? He's just gonna stay here in this, like, dead town where I killed all the monsters? That doesn't seem very good. Dude, this chest is so useless. This is just, like, block. I guess you could have it on top of block. I guess you could be 50% block, and then have this.
So it is.
Whatever you do a full avoidance build. It's worth vaulting. Boom. 40% PDR. Okay, not what I wanted.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Oracle crit bear. Wait, what the? Wave 16 out of 15? That's going to Twitter. That's so funny. Doesn't let me click him though. Stray well, thank you for the 2 gifted. I can't start it, it doesn't let me. Disappointed.
I have many. Let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
Boom. Ah. This almost manifested more in game. That's true. I don't know all this chat. What? Cesaris. Dude, it's so many cool builds we have access to with coronavirus now too. Do you know what I would really like to do, which I haven't seen anyone do? Is this shit. Feral Invocation. Is there a limit on the visages? Is this any good even? Is there a video about them? Okay. Hi. It's not food time yet. Does this build not fucking hate your graphic card? Like you're literally holding a lighter to your graphics card? So I had misunderstood. I thought you had to use a spell to cast an attack. I thought like that was the deal. Is it a coincidence that it's the American that finds the napalm build? Brooks, time for the fag gifted. I thought that was a good one. Always though. Wait, so you have to manually spam W on this build for the Feral Invocation? Oh, damn, Apex. Okay, that sounds cancer. Does it only attack once? Okay. I thought it was different. But it does this when you spend mana. You don't have to spend spell damage mana. That is interesting. Florida build. That is cool though. Loki's so hungry, but it's 30 minutes till food time. No food yet, Loki. No. They're the strongest? No. I don't really know what's the strongest. Wouldn't necessarily. I don't know, I feel like they're all really good. Bear is probably the most played, but Wyvern does shit tons of damage. Wolf one-shots everything. I don't know, they're all kind of broken. No. I know. Do you want to jump up behind me? Will that make you feel better?
Dying beast. Balance restore.
Not a single tower in sight. You don't really need towers, but I feel like there's no way. I feel like there's no way that you've done 200 maps and not seen a tower, but you don't need a tower. I mean, tower. Do you mean citadel? I mean citadels? Oh, they don't spawn near the start. So if you gone, let's say that you went, wait, let me look at my start. So let's say that you went like here, and then you went like here, and then you went here, and then you went here, and then you went here. You had a 0% chance to spawn any citadels. And then there's not a chance, like you can't get unlucky. They're guaranteed to spawn per frame. Actually, I think I still have my paint open from earlier. So in this entire area, it's 0% chance to farm, and then in every square, it's 100% chance. So once you're far enough away, then they're guaranteed to be 3 per screen. So if we look now here, there's 3. There's my second one. So the other one is... So this is a new screen. I guess it's here then. My third citadel is here. Obviously I've done most of mine. Like there's one here, one here, one here. So like this is one screen. One here, one here, one here. This is a new screen, so that means there's like one here, one here. I've been circling around, yeah. Yeah, that's the worst thing you could do. That is the worst thing you could do.
Balance restored.
No problem, dude. Maybe we should turn that into a short. Scrya, are you here? I'm gonna grab Scrya. I'll turn it into a short because, like, you're not the only people getting run. He was here earlier calling his old classic Scrya. Just wanna make a video. Alright. Let me make a timestamp. Yes, how to find citadels. Right. Alright, so I wanted to make a short video. Actually, make it even faster. So if you're struggling to find citadels, it's because you are looking near the start and they can't spawn there. So I made a quick paint. So if you see here, like let's say like this is the start, around this entire area, they can't spawn. Once you're far enough away from the start, every square, basically like screen sized, will have a citadel. So let's say that you went like over here, and then you went over here, you can't find them at all. But then once you're far enough away, here's my first one, so quite far out. And now you'll see like 3 per screen. So here's the triple. One there, one there, one there. There are always 3 in the same area. Here's the other. One here, one here, one here. And it just keeps going like that. So every screen has 3 citadels. So move away from the start. Your problem is like there's no RNG to this. There are literally 3 per screen. Just move away from the start. Good luck! Alright, hopefully that helps people. What boss difficulty are you playing at, Max? The maximum! Also, chat, I'm going to betray you today. I'm gonna go for a massage in not too long. I really wanted one. Fucking leg hurts. That's gonna be glorious. Betrayal isn't in PoE2 yet? Now it is. Okay, I knew I was quite easy. That's dropped. I need to check that my taxi is still coming later.
That's heavy enough already.
Doo-doo. You hope for a heist next? I don't. I hope for the new mechanics.
A druid knows to travel light. Get on, foul creature!
But for Delve next? We already have Delve. Like the entire game is Delve right now. It's like just without Sulfite. Need Toda. Toda is very likely to be the next thing mechanic.
Can I carry any
I like Toda. I like Toda. Dude, I hate doing the slightest misclick and it just unselects everything. It's so annoying. What are you doing, huh? Look at her.
Decian just resubscribed for 2 months.
What do you think you're
Zit
doing?
high.
Decian, thank you. Dinner time. They do want food, but they're not getting any. Not for another 20 minutes. Ah, I need the one that removes only suffix. But instead of mapping that late, oh nice. Yeah, it's very cool. Everybody gets a Mirror League. Have you considered joining FaZe Clan while the stock is low? No, I have not considered joining FaZe Clan. Does Maven affect boss loot? For example, is there any benefit to witnessing King of the Mist? No? Wait. Yes. You can drop Awakened Gems. King of the Mist? Wait, Maven witnessed King of the Mist? Maven witnessed King of the Mist. Yeah, what do you think of the Mist? Yeah, I was like, what? The hell? Hey.
What do you need? Take our gold and go. Collect
Really funny, when we went to Thailand and Singapore, Steel got one massage and he was like, yep, never again. He did not enjoy it. It's like my favorite thing in the world, dude. Honestly, I would do a daily massage. I love it that much. If it didn't take time, I would do a daily massage. Yeah, take these nodes, Treble Fury. Steel's a shy one? Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of league mechanic. It is good and rewarding, but you have to set it up in a very specific way for it to be good and rewarding. I'm not a huge fan of. Buy a massage chair? I would hate that. I would hate that. Is this massage normal or are you getting a happy ending? I've never had a happy ending, but I have been offered one. I've had a lot of massages in Thailand. 200 to 500 somewhere. Never been offered a happy ending in Thailand. Not even once. I go to Germany with my moderator Bast, and we're trying to kill some time before going to the airport. And I'm like, let's go get a massage. Let's go get a massage. And the girl just goes like, she looks at me and she's like, and I'm like, no, only feet. She's like, only feet? They must think you're ugly in Thailand or something? That is probably it. That is probably it. It's just because they think I'm ugly. Otherwise, they would be offering me sexual services at massage parlors. It's my attractiveness that matters, not money. I get it. I was very surprised. It did not look like what you would imagine a place that offers handjobs for money looks like. Thought it would look sketchier. And Bast can confirm he got offered too. He got offered too. Is there a unique for this? Black Steel Crush Shield? Wouldn't they be more likely to offer them to ugly people? Don't have a good title. Yeah, I mean, I've never paid directly for sex. I'm married. I'm married, chat. My wife would slap me. Shit. The legal way. The legal way, chat. Oh, that song's nice. You're married, you paid for sex one way or the other? That was my joke! You're recycling my joke! That I stole from someone else? There's like a, it's from like Tom Cruise in some movie where a girl sits down at his table and he's like, I can't afford you. And she's like, I'm not a prostitute. And then he says, I definitely can't afford you. Yeah, so to the real leech.
Balance restored.
It must be elements, right? Oh. Remember high maintenance when it comes to dating? Yeah. Pretty low maintenance. Pretty low maintenance. Do. Cycling on a motor, by the way, or heart rate. Cycling. Alright. Cycling's probably good. Oh god.
Nature takes what's owed.
Go. Oracle crit fair? Yes, sir. See, did I post my update anywhere? Maybe I didn't. Here, I missed it. I have videos coming out with some updates for them today. Cam froze? I'll fix it.
Vile dog, now you shall meet your end.
Which Calamity wasn't nerfed? I think it was a bit unnecessary to nerf it.
Beast.
It was nerfed, yeah, like a week ago or two. It changed that it doesn't spam meteors anymore, like It's based on how many things are near it. How the fuck does he determine what's so good or bad fast? Oh, I have 30,000 hours in PoE 1 and a lot of that translates into item recognition in PoE 2. Translates pretty well. Like for example on that one, right? That had a dead prefix and the only thing I care about on those items are prefixes. That one also had like dead stats that I don't care about. How exactly do you change your ascendancy? So you have to do the highest lab that you've done before. So let's say that you have done 2 labs, right? Like you've done the second lab, but not the 3rd and 4th. Then you can either change your ascendancy in the 3rd or when you're doing the 2nd again. If you have done all 4, then you need to do one with all 4, and at the end, when you finish, the girl there will let you respec. And then like once you've removed all your ascendancy points, which costs like, depending on your level, some gold. Once you've removed that, then if you click the altar again, it'll let you say change on your ascendancy. Did you ask if that shield had a unique version? I did, yeah. Black Steel Crest. You're welcome. I am so slow. Like for example for that one, since that only had 21 fire miss, it had no other good stats. There's no point in keeping it. Yeah, I'll be updating the Dragon Planner and other planner today. Brother. Nice, Omen of a recombination. That'll do, pig. Yeah, but it's, oh look. PO2, Black Steel, Quest Shield. No, there's none. Who Steel wants to try it on? Alright, let me check that my taxi stuff still went through. Later. Looks like it.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Alright, alright, alright. Not bad. It's technically usable. Hmm. Shit. What if I want chaos on that? Where did fire? Let's see what happens here. Boom. Let's see what the last one does. See what an essence does. It removes the armor. Actually, maybe that's better. That is kind of cool for this build. So basically, 80% global defense. Gives me a lot of armor, a lot of ES. How much armor? 2k armor. 600 energy shield. Honestly, kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Flatfish. The thing is that that's my only source of leech right now, but I could actually get leech on a left ring. I get a chaos. That could work. And then I just got a YOLO hit energy shield. Fortune favors the bold. Wow! Does not favor the bold. That's rarity suffix though. I would need to chaos off the mana. Oh, I got rid of the only thing I really cared about. Yikes! Man, hard to get rid of your gloves, dude. You know, it'd be kind of cool. I could do this. I don't have leech though. Without my gloves. No, that steel's gonna have the magic find build. He's a bit too weak gear wise. We're trying to get gear for him. Evening all, hello. Taran, thank you for the 2 gifted. Alright, I gotta go. My taxi's here soon. I gotta go feed the cats. Alright. I'm going to raid Mr. Steel. When you one shot the poison bait. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Mr. Beast? Steel would be a good Mr. Beast. Alright, chat, thanks so much for today. I'm ditching you to go get a massage. I should stream longer tomorrow, though. Let's do raid message. Thanks for the helmet. Because he finally found our helmet. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Try to die less than I do. I'll see you tomorrow. I think we do a new build tomorrow.
This is here.
Hey guys, Isrin here.
Hey everyone. So I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Hi, Scissorin here. And welcome to my channel.